if we know this already, I can assure you that we have companies in my country, and they are working in agricultural field. They are working to support group and NGOs. So we can go to them and find funding, and it is not something. It is not a big deal. It will be easy. We have had that experience in the past, because I can remember we used to organize international events regularly, and in 2006 already we organized one again, and in 2012 we organized, and all the time it was really successful. And maybe some African countries who visit us can witness, can assure you that we have the power to organize such kind of events, and it won't be a big. But I'm sorry, I can't give you detail about our potential economic and financial source now. But if we work it well and we are really committed, it will work for sure.
And you told us already that Benin is quite a stable country. Can you maybe explain a bit more about the safety there? Because a couple of years ago, in 2012, there was another African country who was trying to organize Coco, and then they had to cancel Coco a couple of months before. And I was involved in the organization of Coco in Belgium at that time, and it was quite a big job to organize in 6 months. Are you quite sure that it will stay stable in the near future, so we can avoid the situation?
Yes, yes. I don't know if you know about the history of Benin. We don't like trouble. We don't have natural resources. Even we are close to Nigeria, who used to have a huge petrol. And even some respect used to say, Benin should have too much petrol also. But we decided to not explore that. And then we don't have something which will create trouble in that country. And always we are going ahead. We have our democracy is really new. It is from 1990, but I think since we entered that process of democracy, since 1990, already in 94, we became the first democracy in Africa, and we keep it up so far. And we don't have something which will create trouble there. And then we used to change our president regularly, and at the right time, it is nothing.
And you're also quite sure that the troubles from Nigeria don't pass through Benin?
Yes, we used to have already a strong army who protect our border, and once again, nobody, and those groups which are in Nigeria, for instance, they don't have any interest in the country. They started in Nigeria, and if you follow the news, they go to Niger because we have uranium there, they are exploiting, but we don't have nothing. We have forest resources, and then they are not interested in this.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Stable.
How many members do you have already in your committee? That is,
Come again.
how many members do you have already in your committee who is willing or who are willing to organize this? Because you need a lot of human resources, I guess.
Yeah, we have a lot of human resources there in Benin, and in our
In the booklet, there is like no number how many members you have. So
no, but it might be a misunderstanding, because my national director didn't send the report so far, but I can trust me. And even in 2013, we was in Ivory Coast for 8 years. Last year we was in Niger for 8 years, and we used to have people who are involved, and we have 5 local committees involved in IS, and it was regular so far, but I don't know what is going. It is just yesterday that my people, they send some document, then if they send through an updated report, you will see that they have more and more people in the IS, and it has been the case since so many years. And I don't know if I have to explain something.
So it's communicated with all the local committees that all of them are willing to help.
Yes, at the beginning, let me tell you, this project was not really for women, because it was the willing to organize Wogo in Africa. And as Stephen explained, in 2012 already, we have that opportunity to organize it in Nigeria, but the situation became something else. Then, with some previous national director in Ghana, Togo, and we decide we can try to organize it. And previously, we were planning to organize it in Ghana because they have strong economy, because we consider all those things. But those persons, they know, because we have a new committee and we didn't have such kind of comment with them. Then recently, I can assure you that that interest raised again, and they say, okay, organize, we will support you. And then I discussed this with my local communities also, and they say, yes, it will be really nice so that we organize and to show what we have in our country. Then people are really engaged, and it won't be. Yes, I can assure you that people are committed for this.
And for how many participants are you planning this event?
For the last ADM, if my memory is good, I think we have about 112 participants.
Yeah, but ADM is something different than local.
We send the report, and then you can see certain kind of thing. And the difference is that we have just to visit place, we have to find housing to people, and we used to do that in the past. And even for that local, I mean, that ADM we organized last time, we visited so many places, about 7 sites, and I don't know if for the local we have just to add 3 places to visit more, and some more later, because the ADM was 1 week, then we have 3 weeks. We have just to multiply the communication that we have in the university, in the other institution, and the institutions are quite close in the same city, and it won't be a big deal present.
Was it easy to you to fundraise for ADM?
Yeah, see, it's not always easy. You have just to start on time, and we started, even though we didn't have too much support, but I mean, the material support we had at that time was really useful for us, because our housing service in the university gave us housing. Just we have to spend money to clean it and to make it interesting for our visitors. And this was a really huge contribution to that organization. And after that, some ministry, they have divorce, they can give us to travel from this city to visit this and that site. And we don't need really cash money to organize things, but the logistics there is quite interesting. If you have those support for the transportation, for the housing, then I think, and it was nice, and it was not so much difficult for us to organize this. Thank you.
I already tried a few years ago to come to get into ADM, you remember, and it was really a lack of communication, because it was hard to get the invitation letter or something like this, and after that it was not enough time to get a visa to Benin. How you will avoid these things with work?
Okay. I can remember at that time that I sent you the invitation letter first, but the problem was that you don't have our embassy close to your country. You have to come in Belgium for that, and that was the great problem at that time. But I can remember that I tried process also, because we have what we call in my country. I can't remember the name of the process, because at that time I went to our immigration services and they say, okay, yes, you can do something from your country, but okay, finally it was, I can't remember, but at the beginning it's not really complicated to get our visa to get there. If we have our embassy close to you, you can do it there.
Yeah, I know because it's not too hard to get a visa, but my question how you will avoid communication problem, because as I remember, like when I applied, I got first reply after let's say 2 weeks, and after that I asked for visa or invitation. First invitation was not completely, I mean, looks correct. I asked for second one, and in the end I get like an invitation from you, but it was hard. It was not enough time to get the visa.
Yes, if I can remember at that time, Lida, the president of IIS, she was trying to help us about the application. Then she designed a platform on the net. You can apply to that. And when she sent the information, the one in charge of that should go to check there all the time. But at the same time, he was having the same directly application in his account. Then for about 1 week, for sure, he didn't check there. And when we realized we had already some people application over there, he never checked because it was easy for him to check. Then we knew about that, and at that time you were not the only in that case. They had a guy from Ghana also, and he was waiting. And it was him. He know my phone number, and he called me directly. He said, "Oscar, I applied and I can't get it so far." And then I asked the person in charge of that, and he said, "But I didn't have anything about that." And I asked him, "Okay, did you check that platform Lida designed for us?" He said, "Oh." But then we came quickly and we tried to solve everything. But maybe it is just a mistake of the beginner in such an opinion. Since we are aware about that now, it will be easy. And trust me, to get visa and go in Benin is not really hard, because even our economy is based on tourism and such an thing. That we used to have so many tourists each year, and we are always open to have many foreign people in our country, and we are really committed to give them visa and so on. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just want to add to the question of Charlotte. How many active members are there in
Okay, in the beginning, we
numbers?
okay, our policy might be quite different, because at the beginning we have IIS. When we have IIS in the country, it was just almost one university inside, and then we create other university have been created, especially after 2000. Then at that time we try to welcome those universities in IIS. And then since that time we used to have our national committee is composed of those local committees now. Then if your university or your faculty is a member of IIS, all the students there are right member of IIS. We used to say something like that, mandatory. Then, but we have the policy of active member, and it is those people, because normally it will be students who will pay the cotization fees to local committees, and local committees will contribute to the national committees finance. Then we used to organize what we call the active member, and they have extra fees. Those students, they can pay to the national committee directly. And at my time, because I ruled the national committee in 2011, and at that time we had already in 2 universities where the active member strategy was working. I think we have about 400 students which were active, but then we have some graduating. And so far I don't have the real.
You don't have approximately a number of active students right now?
Since we are about 5 local communities now, I won't give a number. It might be
50, 120.
for sure it will be above 500. Trust me. Yes. They are active because I met them in 2013 in Ghana. I was there for some other team, and they were having exchange program at the Greek University in Ghana, and I met them in Kumasi, and they were good. And they used to have activities there in the local community, and they are really active.
So at the moment, just to confirm, just to make it clear, at the moment you're saying that it's around 500 activists.
It should be at least.
Okay.
It is just a prevision because I have based on the past and some witness I had recently, and if they have sent the national report, someone could give us some details about this. They are really active there.
I have another question. I have communities, right? In which universities do you think you would get the support you need from universities over there? Or
Okay.
the support from the universities. If 5 universities, it's 5 communities. Yeah. Do you think that you get the support from all 5 or just 1, or what do you think?
We are lucky that we have new universities now, and then the responsible of those universities, they want the student to be involved in the network with other students, and it was something I forgot to say about our ADM in 2012, because one of those universities gave the bus free for us with work to for the transportation during the ADM. Then those universities, even at the what can I say? The responsible level, they are really committed to help IIS Africa with the IIS because they want certain opportunity for the student, and traditionally the 2 old universities who were the first in IIS Benin, they used to support certain events, and as I explained earlier, they can give housing if we are moving to spend some 5 days in this and that place, they can give the housing. Then we have support from them. Thank you.
My question is more touristic than organization. So for participants, how easy is it to get to Africa? I mean, how close are the airports and transportation? And how hot it is in your country? What are the temperature during what period of time? And about diseases, and how should we protect ourselves before coming to Waka?
Okay. First, transportation. When we will organize them, when we get there, I told you it is a small city, and if we know all the details, it won't be complicated to come and pick someone at the airport. But at the same time, when you get the airport, it is not a very big airport, but it is well organized. You can just, the address we use to give is always the university. Then when you will be to, you will go to those taxi places and you ask to go to this university. And in the past, we had a student from Italy. He came there, and we give the information. We can give information to those taxi men, and then we can have specific IIS taxi that time. And when we come, they will have something indicating, okay, we can take this taxi and then go to this place to do. It is not. It is nearby. It is very simple to find a way there. And we have a very interesting transportation in our cities. Then after this, you ask about diseases. Then trust me, we used to be really serious about such kind of thing in Benin because we are not rich and we try to not have other troubles, because science in my country is really at the top level. In West Africa, you can find witness about this. And we used to have a really strong health system. Then we hear about Ebola this last time, but no case in our country. We used to be really serious because we are poor, and then if we have to add other stress, it won't be easy for us. And traditionally, we are very careful about the cleaning. If you are coming there, and security and health are not a problem we will face. Then during June, July, during summer there, the climate is really nice, and it is because we used to have, if it is summer in Europe here, we used to have very hot temperature, but it is almost around 27 and 28 all the time. Then August will be much more colder, but not cold than this morning. It is really nice climate. You have just to do something to protect your sleep. Thank you.
What about illnesses? Like, do you need a vaccination, or how is it with malaria, dengue fever, and all these things?
Yes, luckily I had parasitology class this second semester, and I didn't know so much about malaria, but okay. Then, if you are coming there for sure, they have some vaccine. Even when the first time I was trying to travel in West African countries, I have some vaccine to take, but I don't know. You will have more information about all this. I don't know if you go in your hospital here, they will give you certain thing. I learned
yes, but is reaching the risk of dengue and malaria and yellow fever is high or not?
Malaria, the risk of malaria is there. It is an endemic region for malaria. Then we can't avoid it, because when you are sleeping, you have just to lose your net, your mosquito net, and we used to have certain things. But for me, someone who is living there already, they are used to certain things. Then, but you as European, because my professor was explaining that, okay, the malaria case can be really bad for European people because they will have, but okay, I just want to get my mask and I forgot something. Then we will try to find more information about how to protect you. But as I told you, while people used to come there, I don't have the exact statistic, but if you try to check, you will see how much, and I mean how many people traveling to Africa each year, and if they are used to that, they know which precaution to take. And malaria is not a big deal federally, so I can say. We are scientists and we can try to just follow how to protect ourselves. And that is it. But if you have malaria case there, we have very strong local products you can use for them. I can remember in 2012 when I was here, maybe I was here and I have one product like that. It is just a drink because I was exposed before I came here, and then I was fearing to develop this when I will be here, and I brought it. And after 1 week, I was feeling bad, like fever, and I just drink in my water, and it is okay. Malaria is not something really we should fear, because we are scientists, we are field workers, and it is nothing. I know that you are strong, and you can face extreme conditions sometimes, but it is not extreme for you.
But you have to consider that all these people are not used to this. So it is really a region, I just checked now, where dengue and malaria is quite common.
But Charlotte, you were in Ivory Coast.
Yes,
last time, it is
I was.
almost the same condition.
Yeah, I know, but I had to do as well vaccination and everything.
Yeah,
So it's not just,
if you are traveling, you know that you have such kind of precaution. Even when I was coming here, they say, okay, you should have this person. It is not something we should.
yeah, but I think it's something that you have to make people aware of.
Yes. Thank you for the information. We will take care of this.
If you allow me to share my experience on West Africa, I don't know about all countries in the world, but for European healthcare systems, you need to have like a couple extra vaccinations apart from the ones you had. For the, I think it's called yellow fever or something like that, and an extra one. So you just go to like a special place where you get those tropical disease vaccinations. And then for malaria, you can either don't have anything, and if you get malaria, there you have the medicine, which is called Malarone, or you can either just eat that to prevent you from having it, and you start like a couple weeks before you go, and then you take it until 2 weeks after you go. The thing is, like, this medicine is supposed to give you like nightmares and stuff, and that's true. So that's why some people don't take it, and it's not a big deal. And nowadays, malaria is not a big deal. You have like fever for some days, you take that medicine, and it's all good. Like a couple weeks, 1 week.
That is someone who wants to start because we have just got some information to help me. I'm sorry.
But anyways, I think Charlotte is right in her way, because it's an issue that you guys should be aware of too. So, next question. Yeah. Anyone else? No. Last question. Okay, so if there are no more questions, let's give thanks to Oscar. So let's have the representatives from Mexico make the presentation about the work on their country.
About a year ago. Yeah. And there was DMA a few years ago. Yeah.
But I certainly don't know how they do it. So now I'll try to explain it to you how the work is going. I don't know what they like.
No.
In the sector, in the sector of the agribusiness, without anyone it's a really small town. Like, so no people it's here. You know, it's mostly like rural, I would say, or like rural in the way where it's like the roads are not like
Paved,
So it's yeah, it's different. There's a couple of attractions, just a few. But the good thing about it is that food is pretty much like the most thing you can offer to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
There's so many varieties.
But Mexico has so many different climates.
Also, yeah, so
diverse, you get all these diverse brothers.
exactly, yes. There's anything because it's we get them to go to one city, probably we get like some young people, so 50 people, I think there's a hotel, and I think there's like a queen size bed, like two, like 4 people can sleep in one, and you probably pay like 1,000 pesos. That would be like euros. So for example, like 1,000 pesos divided by 4 people. So this divided by that, so that would be 14 euros. Is that expensive?
Yeah, this also, I don't know how many they pay. Yeah, if you go there normally it's like 25. I don't know how much they pay. Depends on your budget, you know.
Of course, yeah. What do you know? You can't put more people in there.
We did just like
Yeah, that's
extra
what I do.
men.
Like before, you put some, you put it like a tent, like, you know,
Yeah.
that you can carry with you, and also we can like provide us some,
Yeah.
like, some of us can take them with us.
And do, but no, maybe not. I was thinking just like universities, they have council.
Yes, they do, but I don't know if they're
Well,
well, maybe.
it's always difficult, but it's a good way to get things.
No, but I think housing is not going to be a problem because we can offer you like our house. Look, my house is pretty big.
Yeah, but if you're
It's done?
with people,
Yeah, but if you're ready, you can do it.
I would.
I think we can manage it.
Yeah, I think so for sure.
I'm just
Okay, so let's have Mexico tell us about welcoming their country in 2017. There are the other candidates apart from Benin. And let me remind you that after this and before the break, we will have a presentation from the volunteer countries about their clusters. It doesn't need to be more than 3 million long. So don't worry about it. So if you guys are ready,
You don't like it? Why not?
So, good morning, everybody. So, as you know, in 2017, yes, I went to celebrate 60th anniversary. The 60 Woko, yes. So, Mexico, it's one option to take a place this Woko. So, we want to do something in conscious in agriculture in Mexico.
Why we should make the World Congress in Mexico? Because we have experience in making more events. For example, we made WOCO 2000, the water issue, also 2009, and on 2013 we host the TMA, connecting the dots from agriculture. We are an active and solid committee. We have many activities during the year. For example, in 2014, we organized our tour. It's like a small workshop for students of our school. This year, we were planning to do our tour 2015, but we have technical problems there, so we have to suspend the other tour, postpone the other tour. Well, there is a committee. Our campus is located in Querétaro. It is one of the most safety and clean cities in the country. That's one building of our university. Also, we have closest airports to our city. There is international airport, Mexico City, Leon, and also we have an airport. Okay, we have a strong relation with an association that is called CIATEM. They are alumni from our school, and we have made a lot of events together. Also, they are our principal sponsor, so they help us a lot, and we also can find more sponsors through their help. So, in Mexico, we have national agricultural research sites like SIMI. We will have the nice experience to the tropical agriculture in our coast. And we are the 4th country with the largest biodiversity in the world, so you will see a lot of plants, animals, thousands of beautiful places, beaches. And also nice and warm weather at summer. And a lot of culture and folklore. There is Lee singing. He's a very nice singer.
Yeah, he's good singer.
Yeah, as you know, Mexico has a lot of cultures. We have multicultural cities, so you're going to see a lot of folklore. And another thing that you're going to like a lot, the food. We have a really special food. There is the tacos. There is no chilaquiles, but so you will find chilaquiles, and of course we have the best, maybe because somebody wanted to tell that no, the best drinks in the world, the tequila, mariachi. We're also going to visit one palenque that we call the place where the tequila is making. Yeah, of course, the principal objective, the agricultural knowledge. Yeah, we have to view different ways in agriculture in Mexico and apply contrast to the food production. So that are going to be an interesting topic. So you have to know this. There's some greenhouses and the fair productions in the mountains too. And that's my Daniela said we have a lot of diversity in Mexico, so we're going to be meeting a lot of places, and I'm going to post one video I want you to see. So Mexico, yes, Mexico is very for you.
Okay, so thank you very much.
There's yeah, but
This video too.
I don't know how to project the video. So you can also start making the question, preparing your questions.
They should probably like put the next one. Sam? Yeah, that's the cultural time. Folklore.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, it's the same.
for like this kind of events.
I guess, yes.
Yeah, it's really
They're all interested in receiving and showing what they do.
exactly, yeah, it's true.
It's always like, oh no.
Some countries don't see it that way.
It's better.
Oye, ponle pausa y después ponle el video. That's no vale. Cactus.
Well, we can imagine some.
It's kind of like that's tonight. That's tonight.
Great.
It's you know, there's a lot of artists. You know, like that part about it is that when artists don't see them
Special.
like special, and like their artwork, it's like really to me.
Yeah, it is.
Like we super pay like really high prices. Yeah, there's no appreciation. But you know, the people that do appreciate them, especially the people from the world, the international people, they get
What's
yours? But since we have it there, it's like
Yeah, it's more common.
The tequila.
This is a channel.
No, so that
The last.
yeah, mariachi loco. There are a lot of things they have
So beautiful.
I'm actually surprised my
Yeah, the feeling is so ridiculous.
You know the monarchs?
Yeah.
They come from Acapulco. And in my state, that's where they
Because you're it's in the middle.
yeah.
Because then like in winter they come down. Okay.
Yeah, when they get
Why didn't you do it this year?
Somewhere has questions.
Mexico City. No, we're in
So it's kind of the same questions as you have to ask every country when they want to organize an event like this. Do you already have an idea how you want to get the money together for sponsoring?
Yeah, I have already said that we have our principal sponsor is CATEM, the Association of Alumni. They really help us a lot. They want to be in contact with the students, and also they are old people, but not so old. But they have work, and most of them have their own business. So they can help us really to get more sponsors.
In May we have his day anniversary too, and we help to organize the the anniversary. So we are working working together between CRTM, the responsible, IAS, and also the other clubs in the school. So.
Nice try. Another question?
No more questions?
Because it's the 6th anniversary, have you maybe planned some special activities because of that?
Yeah, we're planning special things, not only tourists, of course. Our topic it shows that it's a contrast in agriculture because here, for example, in Europe you have high technology, or in our country not all the people can work with high technology because it has very it's expensive. So we want to show you how it is agriculture in Mexico. Not is only all the development of technology. We're planning to take you to some tropical places, so we can also go to the beach, maybe.
Like if you start in the north of the...
No, in the center of the country.
The north,
Well,
and in the south, in the beaches.
yeah. So you can see all the diversity of, well, not all the diversity, but some of the diversity of places.
I don't know.
If I can make a question myself, how's the visa situation for Mexico?
It's free.
Yeah, no, the visa.
La visa.
El visado.
What?
The visa.
Visa.
Like, do you need a visa or
Pero también hay unos que sí, hay unos que sí.
Claro que sí,
Wait,
I can answer that question. The visa, most of European countries do not need visa. Sorry. Most of European countries do not need visa, and I was part of the organizing committee in EMA 2013, and we had also application from African countries, and the issue we had that time was not because the visa, but because the embassy, Mexican embassy, is not in all countries. So that was the problem we faced and the African participants faced. So it's something we need to, the organizing committee should take into account. But that's the situation. I think it's most for African countries that it's.
Thank you. Any other questions, comments?
How many cities are you planning to visit during the walk? What's your plan?
Like 4, maybe.
What?
Which?
Which ones? Yes.
Of
Do you
course,
have plan or not?
yeah, of course, Querétaro. Guadalajara, the place where the tequila is made. Oaxaca, where he's from. And maybe go more to the south, to Chiapas, to look some tropicals in the south. Maybe.
That would be a long drive. Because from the middle to the country all the way to the south, like 10 hours.
How much participants?
In cars.
Like 60. What? Well,
It's a plan.
it depends on the sponsors. But we have an idea for 60 people.
60 participants. 60.
6,000 one. Any other question before the break? No questions? Okay, so now we need to decide something important. Do you guys, we're gonna vote for this, but do you guys prefer to vote to choose a candidate for WOCO 2017 after the break or in a session in Zurich? So you can have a few days to think about it. Okay, so please prepare the flags, and well, if you want to discuss it with your committee.
Thank you so much.
Sorry? Yeah, I think how you did it. Or with double S here. Oh, it looks so horrible.
Yeah.
With a
So you do by looks? How it looks?
A? Yeah. Embassy.
How is the ambassador?
Maybe it's with a A.
Ah, yes. How's the embassy?
Okay, guys, 1 second before you listen. Please stay for 5 more minutes.
Wait, I think it's with a
As Oscar is gonna leave tonight, and we're gonna think about it first. Sorry, we're gonna vote today after the break. Okay, so there's no need for voting for when. So please, now the countries that we're going to do the presentation on the posters, please go ahead and let's keep it short so we can enjoy the break.
So, come in case you organize the World Conference in Mexico. Can you go to see the Can we go to the wrestling show? Oh, that would be alright. You know, it would be really good, like, to have like proposals or like ideas from you guys.
Hello, people. Good morning. After countess.
So yeah,
I don't
just
want
point
to
out.
hold you up long, but I was just interested. If yesterday, at the end of the countess, you perhaps found a little green book with at the backside a sticker which mentions Clovis on it. If you have found that book, I have a nice reward for you when you bring it back. You have to know that people have been writing in it at the counters of the 2003 World Congress of a number of exchange weeks, one with Greece, one with Turkey, one with Serbia, one with Croatia, one with Poland. There are a lot of memories inside which are only really having a value for me. So if perhaps yesterday at some of these tables when cleaning up you have seen such a green booklet, I'll be here on Monday again, and I have a reward for the person that might have found it. Yeah, something like that. Excellent, very nice. And I have another thing for the executive committee. Oh, that shouldn't happen. This is precious material because it is. These are documents from 1957, from the origin of ES. Because the EC was moving all the time from one office to the other, to the other, to the other, and we were also not always staffed. And local committees would use our rooms to have meetings, and therefore I have kept it at our place, but it's time to hand back over to ES. But it contains some unique documents, such for instance, the correspondence between the first ES president, Bel Kodjar, in Tunis, and a colleague in Wageningen in Holland, because Wageningen actually cancelled its first international seminar and instead sent all the students to Tunis, and that was how ES was born. So here you can see some of the correspondence maybe for your next year's celebration or so. That would be into that.
2017 for the celebration. These things can serve for any museums.
Thanks. Thank you. Okay, so let's start with the poster representation of the US, for example.
Wait, are we in a break?
Yeah, it's
Are we in a
Yeah,
break or are we?
yeah.
like break and during the break.
Oh, but we have to go.
Yeah.
You have to write that?
No, yeah.
Maybe let's just kind of.
Yeah, better. Otherwise, it will keep on happening, I guess.
Yeah, so just grade. I don't know where you were saving the other one, but.
The other one was taken by Annie. So yeah.
Oh, so you're. Just create a folder and like try to remember where it is. Maybe I can take my USB drive and then transfer that to her computer.
Yes. Ako kira mau ada yang apa? Mau pindah?
Next year. Super bad when this will come together. So awesome. There. Oscar?
Yes, I just like it that maybe then I said, okay, we have this is enough. Then probably in 1 hour time we will do it. Then I just saw it. Yes, then in 1 hour we will be in with the for me.
Can you try to write the rolling recording?
Yes.
So like different thing?
Dulu sahabat. Jadi mana email juga?
Oscar, I'm sorry. Can we? Because mine is not working the sound, so do you think we can use your laptop or Oscar's laptop?
Misalnya not working. Sorry. I think we can like join, make someone join our conversation. Oh, wait, screen. Capture. Can't. Someone else.
Someone? Someone?
Yeah, you need another laptop.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you report into at the end.
Digo, porque yo no sé, estaba mucho por la televisión. Y que escuchaba. The microphone was. The other one is somewhere.
Oh, I can't do it.
Oh, so
I don't know. This is Indonesian. Do you have any? And it's border.
We can send an article.
Oh, so the country, not really the person.
Okay guys, so we are kind of late, so let's try to get started as soon as possible. So can you please raise your flags if you're present in GA? Please raise your flags high.
No.
We're missing one, right? Okay, everyone's here. So let's start with the candidate for external relations. The what?
The votes for Woko.
Should we vote before?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. So if you guys are ready, yeah, let's vote now for choosing the WOCO 2017. Should the candidates stay out of the room, or we can do it just in case? It's
Day one.
okay. It's good.
Pueden, pregunta si quieren hacer el voto abierto o secreto.
Okay. So Mexico and Benin, do you want to make like an open votation, or do you want to stay out of the room? It's up to you.
No, it's up to.
Oh yeah.
Okay, guys. So you want to make a secret or open vote?
Secret.
The ones that want to make.
Okay, if you want to make a secret votation, so the candidates have to stay out of the room, please raise your flag now.
No. Secret is in a paper. In a paper.
No, in a paper. Yeah. So if you want it to be secret, please raise your flag, and we will write the candidates on the paper. Raise your flag now.
Yes. But I think they have
Right? Samuel?
no.
Cut it in half. Samuel, güey, las tijeras, güey.
You can
Stay, please.
Okay, guys, can you raise them up again, please? Real high.
14. What? 14.
Okay, 14. So who's against? Spain is against. And who didn't vote? Benin?
No, it's only 14. 16.
Do you get that?
All right.
Benin and Mexico.
Okay.
Maybe for like next vote.
No, it's on paper. Yeah.
We get the paper.
So we're going to give a paper to each committee. So please write either Benin or Mexico. And please let's try to do it fast.
Que pongan la letra. Que pongan nomás la letra B o M.
Vale.
Más fácil.
No, do not write your country. Just the country you want to be elected. Mexico or Benin. One per country, yeah. One vote per country, with just the name of the candidate you want to be. I don't think they are.
No.
I mean,
Whatever you
This one is not the important thing is
The time?
does everyone have a piece of paper?
Yes.
So, like,
Yeah.
just the voting. I know. The proposals and everything. Yeah, I know. I know how it works.
Can Mexico and Benin vote?
No.
What?
Yo pensaba que era.
Maybe one more for Mexico and one more for Benin.
So that's why. If you guys want them to vote, I mean, it's the difference is they're going to count total votes.
More papers?
Has every country voted already? Did anyone not vote yet? No tiene sentido, tío, que voten en México.
Exacto.
there any country that voted twice?
So we have 17.
We have 17 papers now.
Okay, so some country voted twice. But come on.
Let's open it, maybe there's a white one.
Yeah, it's hard.
Who did it? Come on. Reese did it. Okay, so while they count the votes, do you guys want to tell a joke or something? Anyone? Oh. So we're good. So are you gonna come then? I wish I liked the numbers. How many to?
No, just the one.
Yeah. Okay, guys. So the decision has been making. Can you please make some thumbs up? And Warm 2017. Come on. It's gonna take place in Mexico. So congratulations, guys, and thanks to day2 for their effort. So let's continue, and now let's go for the candidate for external relations, Anna Boste.
Okay, hi guys. First, I would like to thank the OC for the last night. It was really awesome. Thank you. So yes, my name is Anna Boštek, as you all know. But here are some basic info about me. When I was born, I'm a student of faculty of agriculture. I'm a member of ES since October 2013. My basic ES experiences are I was the Vice President of Communications in Expo last year, and this year I'm the Vice President of Communications only. Some events in Croatia I helped to organize, and I was included in it. You can see them, I won't talk about them, but they helped me to develop some new skills, some organizing skills, some fundraising skills that I think are really useful. Are really useful for the position of the Vice President of External Relations. And here is the second part. Yes, these are international events I attended to. Exchange Week in Belgium, Czech Republic, Motivation Week in Slovenia, and Exchange Week in Greek Mafia. And here are my objectives. What would I like to do as the Vice President of External Relations? I would really like to continue Charlotte's great job with fundraising and collecting grants for our organization. Continue the partnership with current partners and organize mutual events. Make new partner associations to create new opportunities for ES members to travel all around the world and wherever they want. Connect with the bigger associations, what Barbara mentioned yesterday, like FAO, UNESCO, and the big guys. And organize a working group for collecting grants and to connect the sponsor, and maybe to connect the sponsor with Expo, so that we would have like a closed circle. So these are my perspectives for the next years. if you elect me. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. So now questions, comments? Yeah.
I really like your idea of finding sponsors for the expo. And I was thinking, what about if we make a alumni database and we also ask the alumni who are in positions for expo. Yeah.
That is a really great idea. And if you want, you can be a part of my working group with such good ideas. So if anybody has a great idea, like Angelica, please, you can contact me on Facebook, on here. Please don't do it at night. What? What did you say? Didn't come out here. Okay. Thank you, Angelica, for the comment. Anybody else? Thank you.
Any comment from the previous VP of External Relations?
She's afraid.
Yeah.
No, I'm not afraid.
You are afraid.
Hey, since we are going to be the next VP of Personal Relations, we have to know about IAS in here. So I would like to ask you about what is the strength of IAS, what is the weakness of IAS, the opportunity that we have, and the threats for IAS. Thank you. So it's going to be SWOT analysis.
Okay, I would say that the strength and the weaknesses are mostly the same thing, the members. So we are who we, our organization is who we are. So if we have weak members, if our members aren't active enough, that's our biggest weakness, but at the same time, our active members are our really great strengths. So that's like one thing. And what were the two other things? Okay, the opportunities. Yes, we have the opportunity to really connect because I don't know, I was talking with you guys from Asia, and till now I didn't know how it works down there, left there. And it's a really big opportunity for me to find out some new things, to learn something outside from the school, from my usual classes, and because they will teach you that stuff in school, and also the opportunity to do things like this, to be in these events, to meet new people, to learn stuff. Yes. And the fourth was threats. For yes community, oh, to change the path. I don't know. Just a second. For yes community. Yes, but we as a young people, yes, as young members of the future scientific community, we can learn now what we want to do later. I don't know, did I understood the question? Or did I not problem?
Hi, Adam. Yeah, it's like the opportunity and threats event is like for specific case for applying for a sponsorship. Right? Like what is kind of opportunities? Isn't it like we are the only agricultural communities or something like that? And the threat is like there are kind of similar organizations, and there we can consider as a threat. So how's your perspective about this? Thank you.
You can confuse me a bit, but I think there are not a lot of similar organizations like this for the students in agriculture and similar to study in Europe, as I know. So it's a good opportunity to connect with the other associations to learn some new things. I don't know, somebody said in the presentations before, we are not economics, we are not lawyers, we don't know about that, and if we connect with the other associations, we could take their advices and they could take ours. I don't know if they want to do something in our field. So. Okay.
I still have a question. How are you going to manage with time and your studies? Are you going to study full time? Are you going to move to Leuven?
Yes, I'm not moving to Leuven because I think in this time you can really do everything over the internet. So we live in the 20th century, it's everything is possible. But yes, I will be a full-time student. But I always put in my school, I always put ES in front of my schools. That's why I'm studying smaller. So I think it wouldn't be a problem for me.
So you can also get free time or like free from university to travel?
Yes, yes, because our university supports really supports ES. So if I don't know, go to Leuven for 2 days, 3 days for a meeting, I could just write that, excuse me, note, oh sorry, I was in Leuven for the meeting, and they will be like, okay. So school is not a problem.
Do you already think about a strategy for next year, how you will look for sponsors, how you will work with them, and so on?
We were talking, I was talking with Charlotte about that, and the future candidates, the future members of the EC. We're having some ideas, but everything is like in the air, so I wouldn't say anything too much early because.
Just a question, like next J session, we will discuss next year budget, and I'm recommended already to put sponsorship of 5,000 euro. What do you think? Like you will be able to earn this money, 5,000 from sponsorship or not? 5,000 euro.
5,000. I have to put it in Pune. So.
Previous 4 years, 0.
I think that's
from sponsors. We have a sponsors here, and also, but I mean from real money, like going to our accounts, like something like this.
I think 5. Let's do 3. Can we do 3?
Okay, well,
I think that 3 would be possible, but 5 maybe. I don't know. I've in Croatia, I know if I would collect it in Croatia, it would be a problem. But I'm not sure how things work here. Because in Croatia, we're a small association and people don't recognize it. But I think that here is different. That people are like, oh yes, oh that's a good stuff. We will support you somehow. And I really like when we organize stuff in Croatia events. I'm not giving up so easily. For our seminar, I sent like 200 emails to various companies. I get like 5 answers, so it didn't put me down, and I really don't mind being with.
So you just said that it's important that people know EIS, and in Croatia it's not the case. How you will to prove this? To attract sponsors that they know who we are. I think this is the most important thing that we are not known.
I think that the solution to that problem would be to attend more events that are not only ES events. In Croatia, only do ES events. We don't organize anything with associations. We started last year to do some workshops with the EIS, Isaac, and the other associations, and that went pretty well because people connect. And that's what I would like to do, to connect with other associations. Then, I don't know, somebody from Greece could go to an event in another country.
The associations are not the people who have the money.
What?
The associations are not the people who have the money.
You were asking about the money then. But yes.
Yeah, you have to make EIS known to the companies, no? If you want to get money.
Yes. But when we were cooperating with our associations, other associations in Croatia, we were like passing contacts. We were organizing an event and we said, oh, we are looking for sponsors, but we don't know who to contact. And they said, oh, I don't know, Nestle gave us 2,000 chocolates. I don't know. And we're like, oh, do you think they could help us? Yes, yes. We'll contact them, they will try to give you something. And then at the end, it's not Nestle, but doesn't matter. Like that. So the associations don't have the money, don't have the goods, but they have contacts. So, and experience with them. Thank you.
Hello, Anna. Yeah, I have some questions for you, but the first question is, how is your strategy to make some partners with maybe some NGOs that you want to make the partners, the NGO non-governmental organizations like FAO or something like that, and how to make the partners things to the other country, like maybe Asia to Africa, not just in Europe.
Okay, first, I was thinking, I have to talk with that to the child, but in my head it sounds like the simplest way ever. I would write a good email, sending who we are, what do we do, that we want to connect with them, that we want to cooperate with them, do some events, and hope for the best. And send a lot of emails to a lot of associations, and I'm sure that it will work out. And the other question was
Outside of Europe.
outside, and that's why I'm counting on you guys to give the advice because I'm not really familiar with all the associations outside from Europe. I'm not familiar with all in Europe, so. And it would be great if you would give some advice. I'm sure that your friends from your school are the members of some other associations. Maybe then you could suggest, oh, Anna, here is a great association of, I don't know, something, they do something. And I would do the same thing. I would send an email representing us, saying that I would like to cooperate with them, that we would like to cooperate with them, and that's it.
Okay, next question is, the next workshop will be in Indonesia. I have talked with Charlotte to sell the event is easier than just we make cooperate with the other association or like NGOs like that. So how's your strategy to help Indonesian committee to get the sponsors, maybe that's let's say like money, because you are not in Indonesia. Maybe Charlotte she can come to this country and help to make sponsors, but how your strategy to help the Indonesian committee to get the sponsors money?
But I think that that's the job of the organizing committee, to get the sponsors for the event you're organizing. I could help you with, I don't know, some flyers to give you advice for the emails, maybe some international companies that could support you, but I think that's the job for the organizing committee. Charlotte did that because she was two positions. She was the vice president of external relations and the member of organizing committee. So I would help you. It's not a problem. It was in Europe, but first of all, language and letters. I don't. Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
I want to make a comment about reaching the NGOs. Like Anna said, I think the best way to get to know them, to get in contact, is just sending people. There, like you said, we should send as many people, members from various countries, to go there and
get to know the people, make a personal relation with someone, and that's, I think, the best way to start up this mindset.
Anybody else? Okay, thank you.
Okay, so now we're going to have the other candidate for VP External Relations. which is Adesina that is not here, but it's going to be with us by Skype. Oh, she's from Nigeria. Sí, okay. So Mr. Adesina from Nigeria is going to be here to present his candidature as VP External Relations.
Yeah, that's good.
Can you hear us?
Can you talk so we can know? Let's try if it's working this way.
He said hello, but really.
Adesina, can you talk so we can know if we can hear?
It's not loud.
You can hear us? Can you hear us?
Going back to vote first because I like to begin with. I'm not confused about voting this way. Because I'm not full to see that. I don't feel again. So,
There's like seems, I think it's one.
the temporary just
Okay, so due to technical problems, we're going to postpone Adesina's presentation for later. And now we're going to have Oscar here as a candidate for VP of Exchange Program. So let's give him a round of applause. Sorry. Security alert. Oscar, stay there.
Good morning, and I hope sure you are used to manipulation now, because it is important that you understand how my name is Oscar, as you all know, and I'm from Benin, West Africa, and I'm candidate for VP Exchange position. And about me, I'm agricultural engineer since 2011. I tried to work a while on the field, and then I get bored a while, and I decided to come on a master here, and that's how I am more begin on in IIS, and I'm here with you today. I was a member of IIS beginning since 2007. Also, the last event I was participating to was ADM in Ghana, WOCO in Belgium 2012, and ADM in Ivory Coast in 2013. And I'm here now. And my previous responsibility in IIS was exchange coordinator in the national committee. And after that, I was national director for the same committee. And then in 2012, I was the African director. And then my plan now for IIS, I will be dealing about exchange program, and as we all appreciate yesterday, we had already a really nice web page dedicated to this, and we have to think still for that. And still with this web page, we have to communicate a lot about it so that people get used to it. Then that will be one of the first action. Because it is visible on our website, but we have to make communication about it so that people get really used to this. Next, we have to use that platform and add more information, because it is really nice tool, as we all appreciate, but we still have to feed it with more information from different countries. Then that will be the next step I will tackle when I will be elected as exchange coordinator. Then we will do this, as I mentioned, to improve ESCO places in different regions, and also improve participation in the same program, especially from non-active countries and regions. Then my strategy of work is to have an ESCO quality team, and I was discussing so far with some of you, as you know already, and then if you can be part of this with me, it will help me in this work, and at the same time, it will help us to have a long-term vision. I mean, for the future, if one of those special songs are coming for this kind of position, it will be the same policy will be implemented for so many years, and it will work. At the same time, at national, at the regional level, I would like to organize ESCO teams, which will be based on exchange coordinators from different countries in that region, so that the communication, this will facilitate the communication among in the exchange program, and we won't face the same problem we used to face in the past about communication. And finally, since we are lucky and we have some projects which are interesting to our different regions, I mean especially Africa, I was thinking that we will define a new financial line for ESCO, because in our association we say we are non-profit organization, but when we discussed last time with that NGO, they say they can finance production activities in Africa, then that's when we are going to produce and make money. But that money, since we will be using it to promote activities inside our association, then it will help us to still stick on our non-profit organization, and that will help more our activity, especially the exchange program. Then, based on those potential sponsors we have, we will develop agricultural project and initiative to promote agricultural practices, and at the same time to strengthen exchange program, because financial aid can be a big deal for students. Then since those students can be involved in local projects and raise money for those activities for themselves, it will make it more easy. Then also we will try to implement project to participate to the one big issue about climate change. Then it can be planting trees and such and because that time is not of us, we can write something project. And then more support because we have already self-help Africa. Then we need also more support from different regional institutions because I know more about Africa and then I'm not focusing only on Africa. You can trust me because we will have a board and we will be working there. We will try to find sponsor from all those different regions. Like in Asia, we have Indonesia, which is a very strong community already, and Mexico at the other side, and we will work together with them to have more support from regional institutions from those countries because we know that we are strong as an association and we are using too much money each year, but still the effort is not balanced for all the regions, and we have to have this, and it will help us to balance the financial power for all the regions. And then at the same time, I was explaining to Stephen that the main problem we have about exchange program in those regions is that students, even if they have opportunity to apply and find a school place in Europe, maybe the flying ticket might be a great issue for them. Then we are trying to build a network. In West Africa, we have all the countries which are together. Then it will be easy for a member to participate to ESCO in just a neighboring country. And the traveling fees will be lower than if he has to travel from his continent to another continent. Then that's why we are trying to promote also IIS in some countries which are around isolated countries we used to have. Then my plan is, luckily we have with Indonesia, we have Japan and Taiwan now, then if we can, and Nepal also, I'm sorry, then if we can still have more countries and try to strengthen the exchange program at regional level, I think it will be very nice. Then at the same time, we are planning to help local communities and national communities in the initiative and support them, try to find sponsor for the different activities. And that is all. Thank you so much.
Can you please explain what the different programs are Archimedes and like the activities that you do you understand the question?
Yes, I understand, and then also frankly I learned all those terminology recently because yes, it is just about terminology. Because when I was initiated to IIS, those terminology we were not using, we used to them, but we know that if you are applying to exchange program, you can choose research, you can choose something like working on art, and also working as voluntary. Then these are the three kind of exchange program we used to organize, and Stephen explained it a lot to me, and even he focused on it this morning already when we were discussing. Then it is simply that way. Then it is those three kind of exchange program we used to organize. Then I don't know if you want more detail about. I don't know, maybe you can.
But do you think it will be hard to find? I suppose you have to provide the student with accommodation and food. How do you look at those products?
Yes, it will depend because I knew already a place, for instance, when I was in Ivory Coast in 2013, we visited Nestle company there, and they are really well organized and they can provide accommodation to students who will come for exchange programs with them. But so far, IS Cote d'Ivoire have agreement with them, and then we are planning to go for such kind of thing. But frankly, I don't know about other regions. That's why I say we need to do a real field work, like, and try to find information about all those kind of institutions which exist, which kind of facilities they can give to students who are coming to work in research or in production with them and to learn something. And we still have field work to do about we can get all those information ready. And as you know already, the platform we have is really nice, and you will choose all the options you would like because the option will be available. You know that if you choose this place, what will be the probable, I don't know, challenges you will be facing and what will be more easier for you.
And what will your role be as a expert? Is it like organizing the suggestions or the places that comes in from every country? What will your role be? What will your tasks as an expert be?
As I explained already, it will be easier for me just to sit down and just try to look on this platform and try, okay, who applied, who didn't apply this. Yes, it will be easier that way. But as I said at the beginning, we still have to feed.
Sorry, what will you be Googling? What will you be Googling? No.
No, I was looking, I said, okay, since we have a nice platform already, it will be easier for me just to sit there and try to see who applied and who didn't apply. But still we need to have more information from different regions to put them, to make them available on that side so that we get more options for expo places. And I said at the beginning that I'm going to work on that. And next time, I mean, from next week, I'm going back home and I have field work in 7 countries in Africa. And at the same time, I'm taking that opportunity to work to meet some national directors. And together we will try to find such kind of places. They know it already, but okay, it will be direct discussion. And at the same time, we will change with other people from other regions. I still have Mexican here and Indonesian. We will just change and see which potential places they have. Then that is the first work we have to do. And also, I mentioned that we have to implement projects, make those projects working in those different regions to create some wealth and try to save that in IS account for students who are working for those local community and who would like to go for escrow and they don't have sufficient financial money, we will use that to help them. Then I don't know if you got something.
I have a second comment on that.
I have to ask you, with all the respect, could you try to go a little bit more straight to the point because we are running out of time.
So I can go already. I don't know faster in French if you like.
No,
Yeah, there's, you don't need to speak faster, just try to be a little more specific.
More concrete.
We're going to have a lot of questions, so just try to be a little bit more specific. Thank you.
My question is more specific. Do you already have any ideas on how you would change the application process, maybe to make it easier for the applicants?
Yes, as I said, the application process is really easy. I'm not going to change the application process. This web page we have already, it is really easy to go inside and find the place and fill all the form. Just what I'm going to do is to add more information about those countries which are members of IS and we don't have extra places at all in this region or those countries to provide it to students, then I'm not going to change and I don't know what about certain. Maybe if we have to make it easier, another way we have to go back to Stephen and he is willing to help us in that sense. Thank you.
Okay, so you think it's okay? Okay, and my second question is, you said that you're trying to get more places, like Archimedes places. How are you going to do that? Because it's quite hard to get those places.
Yes, as I said, it will be people from different regions here which will help us for that because I can search on the net and find, okay, can we help, do we have this and this association at that place? But it will be easier for a company in Indonesia to meet EIS in Indonesia to explain them, okay, we are doing this, and it will be good for our students if you try to give us maybe 2 places per year. Then it will be easier that way. Then every region here will be involved with me, and as I said, I'm trying to build a work which will work with me, and they will help a lot in this because I can't be at all those places, but I mean, we will write a lot, we will communicate a lot, we will strengthen the communication so that it works. Thank you.
So Charlotte has a comment to your first question about the applicant process.
So you said the whole application is easy and you're going to sit down and you will place them, but maybe if you know, you as exchange, vice president of exchange, you're not allowed to place students. So as you heard at the presentation from Stephen, what is the main problem we have in exchange? Can you tell me?
The main problem we have in exchange, okay, your question. Stephen explained it a lot yesterday, and we said the problem was communication first, as he mentioned yesterday. And if someone applied to one country, they should have people from that national committee to answer so that that student who is applying be placed. Then that communication was not working so far. Then that's why I said at
so how are you doing?
I explained and then I explained again that I'm going because if at national level someone they elected people who are not communicating, I don't have a magic way to make them working. But we are still trying to find a way to make the communication working. And communication problem is something troublesome enough in our areas. Then, as I said, we will have a network of all the exchange coordinator per region, and then maybe if you get contact to this person and he is not responding, you can ask another way. You can find another way to communicate with him. But communication, we will put more energy in communication to make this working. But right now, I can't just show how it will work, really. But we are going to put more energy. I don't know what. I'm sorry. Ask only that.
My other question would be, like you mentioned a lot of starting or leading new projects. You mentioned to start or to lead a lot of new projects. So do you think you have the ability next to Vice President of Exchange? I don't know if you know how much effort Stephen put in and how much he was working on it, like every day, to also lead and establish new projects next to it?
Yes. It is not a big challenge for me. I used to work for IAS and I had some challenge in the past and I tried to face them. And honestly, I'm committed to put my energy, and I'm lucky some people are here present and are willing to work with me. And then it is just something we have to do and we will do it. We won't be afraid about that. We are going to do it.
What is a hearing? Because I was asked for it when I was in a national and I didn't know. It would have the syllables.
And as I said previously, I'm not really used to those terminology. And then, but it is clear on that information. If you go to that website. Okay, I didn't show all the web page here, but okay, we have information somewhere there. Then if you go, you can be used to all those terminology. And unless you want me to give maybe a class about explanation, but basically as I was explaining, when you are planning to extend program, you can choose which domain you would like to work, and as I explained, it can be research or volunteer, or you want to work in farm. And then basically, traditionally, when I was in 2007, when I entered IS, it is basically how we explain them. If later we use more specific terminology for them, I said it is quite new for me, and maybe it was going on since sometimes here, but we won't focus more in terminology, but they have work to do. But I think we have information about all of those. It was well explained in information you can get. Can you?
Well, I was just wondering, what did you think while applying to this position? I don't want to sound that harsh or rude, but during your presentation, I didn't see much reference to your constitutional duties. I don't get right now if you have understood the concept of exco or not. I know people can grow into these positions, but I'm just wondering, what did you think while applying to become the head of a strategic unit?
It is a really big question. Then, anyway, I will try to answer. What did I think? I can't remember. But for sure, in my presentation, you will find more things about finance, about project, and about this and that. Yes, for sure. When we sit for the strategy work in our executive committee team, we will know as well, like some of these projects can be interesting for the VP Finance, for instance. She will go ahead on it. And yes, for sure, I mentioned so many things, and maybe for you it is not more, my presentation or my plan is not more focused on STEM program specifically. But at the same time, I think that I say about it quite a lot, and then I don't know if I asked to your question, but okay, I think about how to involve more the other region in exchange program, because if it is working just in one region, we will be facing the same problem. I think about trying to organize a structure of communication with those regions who used to be inactive in the same program. I was thinking about all those things. And I think I'm focused on it, even though I try to go for financial places and in other fields which might be very tricky, but always I'm focused on it.
Just a short interruption, sorry.
So,
You're not going to be a vice president of finance, you're going to be a vice president of exchange.
yes.
You have constitutional duties you have to follow. What do you want to reach with Expo? What do you want to do with Expo meeting? I mean, these are the kind of things that we are dealing with in our daily business, and we are doing stuff with Expo. How do you want to improve our daily work? What is the added value of your work?
I could repeat it so many times, the same things I mentioned, but especially if you have something maybe which is missing here, because that's what I told Stephen today. We are here to change it, and if you have some comment, I have my opinion. But if you have a specific thing I didn't mention here and which will be relevant for us, please tell it and listening to this. These are it's really but already we discussed about this and I said, okay, I will be online. I won't be here, but I will be online and we'll discuss more about this. This is just one, and I'm sorry again, I went to different domains, but those one was somehow interesting for me. And if we didn't strengthen them, we will put more energy in exchange program and it won't work. Because once again, I have to mention the effort, the energy about fundraising is not well equilibrated among all the people. We have to do that. And I'm not the one specifically going to do that. In the next team, we have the IP finance, we have the team for exchange relation with them. They will take those ideas and go ahead on it. Thank you.
Okay, maybe I will repeat what Zayla said, but do you know your constitutional duties? Because I also saw the bank account. I think this is not into your constitutional duties. I saw the partnership with Self-Help Africa. I also don't see this in your duties. So for me, it was just a real focus on Africa and to improve all the projects there. But I think we don't really have only exchange in Africa. We also have, for example, Indonesia and yeah.
I mentioned them already, and if you are trying to discuss about with them about this, how can you help us in the region? Because yes, self-help Africa is something I inherited from your team, and it is something really interesting for us. And if it is already something which will help one region, I just mentioned it, but that doesn't mean I'm focusing only on Africa, no, because I discussed with other regions, and it will be interesting for people from Africa to go to other regions to have a same program. And then I was discussing with them, and I mentioned in my presentation that at each regional level, because already in Europe we have a commission which is helping a lot here, and we have huge financial help from that institution. Then if we can have the same in the other region, I just mentioned that next time when we will have our strategy meeting, it won't be me in charge of that. And maybe I could not mention it and just hope that the EP Finance mentioned it, but since I have that, I mention it and be sure that I'm mentioning all those things to help at the same time exchange program, because I said European, your transportation system here is really interesting, but when a guy in Africa, after his graduation, he will find something like 500 euros, he should think about how to buy a bike from China, because the transportation is not really good there, and he has to help himself that way. But European people here, they can say, okay, we have training, we have everything, and I don't need that money. Then they can use the saving money to participate to such kind of program. Then the situation is not always the same, but at the same time, they have more energy here for fundraising, and then I say we should try to equilibrate. That's why I mentioned that I'm not the one in charge of this. And unfortunately, I mentioned to analysts that I have some proposal, maybe I almost remember, okay. That's okay, I will have something to propose to her about financial strategy, but we didn't discuss it so far. I mentioned it like 4 or 5 days ago, but we were involved in so many things so far. But I know that we have that strategy meeting and we will be thinking about what we should do, what is relevant, what we can achieve during, because I might mention something here and we won't be able to achieve it, but it is just come.
Oscar, do you have anything to add about your constitutional duties? Because I think we're going like to working too widely, but the question was like specifically on your constitutional duties. So
no, I don't have nothing.
Let's pass to
Okay, hi Oscar. I want to ask 2 questions for you. The first one is, don't talk about ES World right now. What have you done? The concrete result that what have you done to improve the exchange program in Africa. Because Steven said that only few members of ES World that active in exchange program. I don't know one of them is Africa or not, but what is the concrete result that what have you done? The second one, you want to
when I was African
up to you.
Okay.
Yes. What have you done? You want to answer my question, my first question, or? Okay, so.
I'm not fluent. I'm sorry, but we will try to say something and try to be speak. And okay, when I was African director, as I explained to many people already, the big problem there was just we were 3 countries really active in IS at that time. Then that's why I did my first work was that promotion trip in Africa, and I tried to do it, and that's why we are with Ivory Coast, Niger, Mali, and other countries with us now, because between 3 countries like Nigeria, Benin, and Togo, it was not really fun to say that okay, we are really international association, and it was somehow boring. Then I focused more on that field first, so that we get more countries involved in IIS, and that was my main work when I was African director. Then what we can do today, yesterday I was discussing with a guy and he was explaining to me, in our time around 2000, we used to have 600 exchange program, people going for exchange program, but we didn't have any sophisticated tool to manage this. It is just, we try to communicate well, we go to meet people and try to make people things in our way. And yes, we have a nice tool now, but as I'm saying, you in your regional scale, you have to put more effort. The one who will be in that team with me to help to go directly to people, so that it won't be just something on the net. Okay, someone contact them and say, can you provide us this and that place? Then I think it will work more that way, because we have very nice tool, but still they have problems. And I try to understand and try to propose some solution to this. Maybe they are not really right. Then if you have more proposal, just tell me. We can continue this discussion after my presentation also.
Okay, so the second question is, this is more technical question. As you apply for Vice President of Exchange Program, so you should know, I want you to explain us the step by step, how you send people for exchange program and how you receive people for exchange program. You know, there is white status, black status in constitution, and do you know that kind of things? I want you to explain us. Thank you.
Thank you. And I don't know if Paco gave us enough time to explain all this, because as I said earlier, we have information about that, and I said, so far I was not really used to this. I try to understand it, and at the place information for just sometimes I learned so many things that my English is really slow, and then if I have to go with that PDF file and explain you what I learned from there, it might take some time, but it is easier to understand if you go there, unless if we want to log on here and try to go step by step, it will be easy for me. I don't know. Someone, please. We can go here now, okay? This is Europe and we have internet connection. We can just go.
I don't think there's a need to do that, as anyone can do that later.
Because
could you please, I think like the question is, could you please give us like a really sum up step-by-step process, like in 1 minute? This is like 4 or 5 steps.
Okay, then I was explaining that here we still have some logo I didn't show here. If you want information, you can go there. Then concrete information.
Which means when a student applies, what are the different steps in the application? So when are you like status, when are your rights, when are you...
I was forgetting so far. Could you explain more quickly? So that I understand? Because I want, if you want, because you have to find the place you want to be first, the country information. Then if you go there, they have so many information about each country. For instance, I was checking and they have really nice information about, even if you are from Benin and you want to come in Germany, is German country giving visa or visa to that country? Then you have all those information already, and you know about the place you chose, and then apply now. It is not here, Sunday. It is down. You will find on the same page. Apply now. Then when you go step by step, I don't know how to explain it more, but it is easier even for me, and I think you can do it easily. You don't need just click on the thing. That's what they teach me when I was dealing with computer at the beginning. They said just click on it, you will find it.
Yeah, I don't think they're asking for like the actual, informatic process like on the web and so on. But I think this can be discussed by you guys with Stephen later. So
Yes, that's what I'm saying. If you want to design it, then they can explain more about it.
Yeah.
But me, I went on it and it was really easy. Then I don't know really what to explain.
Yeah, they don't mean like the process you do informatically in the computer and so on. But like anyway, I think this is not like simple stuff to explain like this. So you guys can discuss that with Steve later to explain you guys much better. So both of you see understands it well and you finish like getting all your ideas together so it makes sense again.
We will try it together next time.
Okay, and they have another comment.
Yeah, hello. As you know that, I know that what you did so much in regional, as a regional director, but I think that we don't have like the exchange coordinator in regional level. So I don't think that we have to improve the exchange too in regional level because that is like too much work because there is national coordinator to the exchange coordinator as the VP because there's no like exchange coordinator in regional level because it will be my work so much more again that, and then the regional director was elected by VP communication and I don't know how the step that exchange coordinator in regional level that will be elected by VP exchange and how the what and I don't know how the step in.
I can understand you.
Yeah.
What I was explaining is that it is not another voting process I'm going to implement. It is just a coordination at regional level to share more information, to share this and that. And if you are well organized as national committee, it will be easier for your exchange coordinator to participate to a regional network to make information more available, and it is just diversifying this information, this central information we have already. Maybe my presentation was not really clear about it, then it is not another election process I'm going to implement there. It is just they come together to try to work as a network so that we just diversify the information source to make it easy for everybody. Okay, someone can say, okay, if you are working in, I don't know, network, you can ask the other exchange coordinator, did you check your, if you have application from any country, because I check mine and we have students from this country who is coming there, it will be more working that way. Because I know that people in West Africa, for instance, they have more contact with themselves. When we ask someone about the country report, they are not changing information with him, but at local or regional level, they are more involved because they have maybe a phone call is not complicated there. They have the WhatsApp or other network, and then it is
a kind of network. It is not a structure I'm going to design, and I'm not putting a net in that. Thank you.
Did you get the information you needed? Yeah, I think from the outside of your conversation, we didn't really get the point of the question. Either the answers. So let's try to sum up the question in one phrase, so it's easily understandable, and you try to answer it like 3 phrases. So let's make this really specific, because I think you were on an important topic over there. But really sum up.
Yeah, I'm really wondering about exchange coordinator on regional level, because it will be, I mean, like the exchange program places that you have in regional level, you know that we have Indonesia, Taiwan, Japan, and the other countries. It will be the work of regional director, or I have to decide the new staff like exchange coordinator in regional level, because it is different things.
Okay, so I think we want to know the difference between what will be the work of a regional and a national exchange coordinator. So the words don't like step each other. So could you please make
Yes, I will repeat again.
The duties of each of them?
I will repeat again and maybe make it more clear, and language also clear. And when I say we will work, I'm not trying to elect or to choose a regional exchange coordinator. No. I said we will work together with exchange coordinator from each country in the same region, like a network, to share information. It is more about sharing information and try to have the same idea and going ahead with it. If I have to deal, with each of them, and that's what we tried so far, and they say, okay, they have like lack of communication. Then I'm just trying to organize them. Okay, they will be organized in local level, and they can have simply a Facebook group of those exchange coordinator from different countries. You mentioned Japan, Taiwan. Then it will be just such kind of tools we will be using to coordinate it. It is not another structure we are building to give power to these to coordinate this. It will be simply those tools. Thank you.
Thank you. So, any more question or comment? Yeah. I think we still have one more candidate to go that we could do before lunch. There is 1:30. So please let's try to keep it simple and short so we have time.
Yeah, most of my questions are already answered. But I still was wondering, you mentioned that you would like to activate new countries in Expo. But last year we tried to make a startup kit and to put information on the website, but it only worked out for 2 countries. So what's your strategy to activate new countries in Expo?
The way I use all the time is, if it is possible, to go and meet people. It worked well. I don't know.
You cannot travel all over the world.
Yes. Luckily, I will be at some places once again. And what I was explaining so far is that Mexican or Indonesian in the region, because I don't know how it works. I'm in research field, and all the time when I was African director, this helped me a lot to go to get contact to those countries, because I can travel to this country for another purpose, and then I use that opportunity. Then I know that in South America, then I have our colleagues going for this and that in the country, and then we do with them. But the policy to get more countries involved, I told you I tried in the past, and we came out with so many countries involved in IS Africa now, and I still believe in that strategy. But at the same time, we will try to
put more communication, try to use the tool we have on Facebook and this to make it more clear, to make it, because it might help also. But for sure, when we will identify a country which is for great interest for our exchange program or this, we will try to find the more closer country to help us to meet someone. And during that time when I was traveling in West Africa, I tried the same in East Africa, and it was a guy from Uganda who first helped me to meet people in Rwanda and Kenya. And also a guy from Zimbabwe, he promised to try something to Zambia and Mozambique, all those countries, but okay, he had all other problems to solve. Then it will be that we will use for sure the traditional communication tools we have, but all the time when we will have that opportunity to meet people, we will do it. And Blizzard did it in East Africa last year, and it worked quite a lot, and I think we have to go to those.
And my second question is regarding the financial line you mentioned in the presentation. So your proposal is to have like one account, so all applicants pay on that account and not to each country anymore. Did I get it right?
I still have to define the real strategy with the less VP finance, but let me explain you what happened, because in our discussion we mentioned, okay, we are non-profit organization, and then that question was too much working, and I went first to someone, and at the same time, Gawa was the one that said, please come and tell me, okay, Help Africa is going to give to help us in some project, and maybe it might be project about production and we will make profit.
But I mean, as you know, every applicant has to pay a fee before they go on Expro. So the financial line you're mentioning, is it regarding this fee or is it not related to Expro?
Those fees already was something the private finance goes in this account. Normally, I'm not talking to that, but I'm saying from those projects, the profit we will have, it is not to give it to students to go and buy these clothes for themselves. It is to help our association activities, and especially exchange program. Then those projects, when they will work in one country, for instance, that country, the profit, the country has to save it in that account, which will be managed by the VP finance.
But the profits of exchange program are quite limited for the EIs, because from the amount we receive, we pay a certain fee to the countries so they can reduce the membership fee. So Expo is not like a tool to make profit for the EIs.
Yes, I didn't think that, but what I'm saying is that student which is really involved in such kind of projects, it is like incentive to make students more involved in such kind of project.
So you mean if, like, for example, a village concept project is funded by an external organization?
Then it is funded, the external organization will give money, we produce something, and we have profit. But that profit is not going to be shared by the student. We have that line, that financial line on it, and each regional, national community can save money for these people in that account. And if an active member is said to be, okay, I'm going to participate in this, and he has help.
And how do you link this to your Expro duties? Because it was mentioned on your goals for exchange coordination, about the exchange program, not on your projects. So how do you link this with the exchange program?
Yes, I said that's what I'm trying to explain. Then if a national committee saves money there, at the same time, if a student from that national committee is willing to participate in exchange program in any other country, even the fee he has to pay, if his country, he works with his country and they save enough there, they can use that to help him. And already we will find a way, if they can apply for for, I don't know, developing phone, using that account and the account, because so far we don't have developing phone. If you are going for escrow, you have to find your financial fee, then we don't have developing phone for that. Then if countries they will work in such kind of project and save money, they can use it for the, to develop the exchange program. It is always to help students to be really active in exchange, and maybe my explanation was not very clear about it.
Okay, I have a question that I also asked Anna. Will you stay in Belgium, or you go to study here? Will you live in Belgium then and to work with the people together in the headquarters, or are you going back to Africa? And how do you combine it with your studies, or with time management?
As some of you know already, I will be here till September 2016. Then, for sure, if I'm going to participate to the WOCO in Indonesia, I will go from Belgium here and come back to Belgium here. And because my program is still will end in 2016, and then September especially. Then I will be here working, and I try to be involved in this because next year I have just to deal with my field work there. As you asked, I have enough time to use for this association. And
so you're going to live in Belgium, then you will have a lot of spare time to spend in the US, right?
Yes, and already this year we had to discuss about Africa, and then from Brussels here is okay.
Great. Thank you very much. So we're going to start with his candidature now. Thank you very much. And we're going to continue the last one before lunch with a candidate for BP Communication, which is Sam. This is right in front of you already. Yay!
This computer?
Yeah.
I would like two screens.
Watch out, guys.
All right, so I'll keep it as short as possible for you to go to lunch. So I'm candidate for Vice President of Communication. At first, they asked me to introduce myself a bit. I'm Sam, will leave the surname for what this. It's Rijmakers, so okay. I'm 23 years old. I'm from Brussels, Belgium. I live there, but I chose to study in Leuven, which I do not regret at all, because Leuven is great. Okay, my studies at KU Leuven, I graduated last month, actually. I did my master's in bioscience engineering and crop production. And I did a thesis research internship in Tanzania on bananas, as you can see there, for 3 months. Last summer I was there. And I'm planning on doing a second master on land use assessment and geospatial data analysis, because I think this is really going to be the next challenge, with land use, and we all know the problems. Land is finished, so that's what I'm up to. Something about myself: I play some music. I try to play guitar and piano. I like to spend time with my friends, all of you close and far from EIS. Sometimes not as easy as it is. But yeah, and then I into sports. I did trampoline for many years, and now I'm swimming and diving. And of course, I love EIS. So, my experience started in 2013 when I went to get. There's an S missing. It's okay, so get killed. So in Germany, in Bonn, I learned a great deal here about motivation and leadership and all the soft skills that are happening in NGO, leading an NGO, together with some people here who are there also. And I was motivated to join the ICE. I participated in the organization of the exchange between Belgium, with Switzerland, Sweden, and Spain.
Croatia.
And Croatia. Wow, there was a big exchange. The plug is it's going to die. The computer. Some computer is like, oh, it's here. Yeah. Okay. Then I went to the exchange coordinators meeting in Sassari in Italy to help out with the change, improve change program. I went to Food Valley Expo just it's like to promote EIs. I went on exchange. I organized another exchange week this year in Belgium. I went to the exchange coordinators meeting this year in Spain. And okay, now I'm at EIS Local 2015 as an OC member. And this year I took the opportunity to be national director of EIS Belgium. So I've been guiding our 2 local committees who did a really great job communicating with the international field of EIS. And so now, let's see what's coming. I hope I'll be Vice President of Communications. So my objectives, the constitutional duties, as Susanna improved the website and made templates for almost every document we use on a daily basis. I want to keep up with this and by doing the bi-monthly newsletter, including the EC Courier. Then I have the annual review together with CC. I will be responsible for updating the website, Facebook page, Twitter, maybe a bit more frequent Twittering now, because you know it's all about communication, right? And then I'll be responsible to communicate with regional directors, national directors, via regional and national directors with all the EIS members to give them opportunities, to let them know which opportunities are there for them, and to give them the information on EIS growth related topics. Then non-constitutional duties, I'm planning to do as many as possible in communication with the board, of course. But these are some things I'm really motivated to join. So the World Expo 2015 in Milan, we're going there now, but I'll go back in September as volunteer at the place of the World Governance Association, and I will also join their Congress. Then I'm planning to go to the EGA meeting in Utrecht in the Netherlands. Also the ICA Rectors and Deans Forum. I'll try to kind of lost in time, but this is a magazine where all members of the EIS can get a publication of their research topic or their their project, their initiatives. They can publish in this magazine, and I will spread this to all members, to country, to companies, to our sponsor companies, and it will be on an annual basis. Maybe this will be in cooperation with EIS Indonesia, since they just told you about the idea to make sure that every member submits, every member who's coming to Local submits an article. So maybe we can kind of put this together. I'll discuss with them, I hope. And then, so guys, if you want to publish something of you, I encourage you to send an article if we manage to make the EIS World magazine. Then an approach. So I've been discussing with Susanna for quite a while. We don't have like a detailed schedule, but the handover period will be in August, and we both will be here in Leuven. So she will learn me all the the mail stuff and the details, how to do it. And then my university program. So as you saw, I decided to do the second master, but I'm planning on next year reducing the intensity of my program to like approximately 50%, so I can give the fullest to the EIS EC. And I hope to meet other EC members here. I think Joseph is planning to study here, Oscar as well. We'll see what turns out, but I hope to see them as much as possible at the headquarters in London. So, thank you. And any questions?
Which ones do you use to communicate with, for example, national directors and US members all over the world? Because I really appreciate the work of Luzanne in making a Facebook group and stuff, but not everybody uses Facebook. For example, I know that people in Russia don't have Facebook or rarely use them, so I think we should send important stuff that is uploaded on Facebook, like links for online streaming of GA, also on email, not just on Facebook.
Yes, so that's true. We have the last VC has been collecting all mails, and I think it's now working very good on the website. You can see the network, and we have all mails listed there. And it's indeed the purpose to send the important things via mail as well. And there's going to be a new system for mailing. They've been working on this as well last year. It will be via Outlook instead of via different channels. So there will be a compiled communication system in Outlook. We still have to work into this. But there you have a list of all national directors. You can like select different regions, and you can just send mails to everyone. So that will be indeed my responsibility to use not only Facebook, but as well mail for sure. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Sam. Any other question? No? Yeah, as in your sense, we have quite a big lack in internet communication. So between communities, between local communities, national communities. So what is actually how you going to solve this problem? Your ideas on this? Yeah.
So indeed, communication depends a great deal on personal motivation of the people we're talking to. I agree. So if you send mails and you do the best, they don't reply. It's like, yeah, it's their motivation. So I think by using, I think Facebook is really a great tool in this. So by using the mail, but together with Facebook, I think you can reach those people faster via Facebook because it's more familiar, it's more easygoing. So I think Facebook is there the answer. But still, problems will stay there because, yeah.
Yeah, just have a comment that since Sam and I are really good friends, the last year Sam has been following really closely, actually, what was going on, what I was doing. So it's an advantage because normally with the handover you really have to start from zero, but now since he's really up to date, I think really he can start from the beginning with doing great stuff. That's so much.
Any other question? Yeah.
It was really nice to work with the previous committee. I know everyone, they help us to choose our committee a lot. Just a sort of the expectation, or you can say recommendation, because sometimes if you mail our national director or someone else, we other member doesn't get that many substitution is there with us. So those people in the previous committee used to mail me along with national director many times, many of the documents. So if you would please do similar sort of activities with each active member, that will be better for us, because in Facebook group, I don't think you can upload every secure documents. You have to mail them personally. If you mail to the national director, sometimes we notice either national director don't have the net connection or something like that. So we also miss the opportunity. So it would be better if you can mail to other participants.
And I think sometimes information sticks at the national director level. That's true. And I don't know how far we have mails for local directors. There are no. There are some, so maybe that's a point of indeed of improvement, because everything depends on the national director. It's true.
Okay, so let's go for last comment.
So, as I see right here, you have your kind of a job. It's like to get new people from different regions of the world.
What do you mean get new people? It's like to start a community?
Yeah, start. Yeah. One of the most important parts of the world that I personally think of, it's China and India. That's 2/3 of the world population. So, and right now I don't think we have those countries near us, and they're really suffering they're really desperate to get food all around the world. And we have to reach those people. I don't know, maybe you can work on that, but I just want to point that out.
Okay, yeah, very good, thank you. And I think also, do we have something in Brazil? It was kind of started there, I think, with someone who was in Spain, and Lizana was communicating, but indeed, and in Australia as well.
Yeah.
Like, some parts are still lacking in the list. So, indeed, it's my duty to contact them and to help them as much as possible to start a committee. So, yeah, thank you for the comment.
Okay, so with this, we're going to close the first part of the GA for today. Thank you very much, John. You're going to do great. So let's take 1 hour for lunch, and let's be here at 2:40 sharp, because we have a lot of topics to go over afterwards. So please, okay, enjoy your lunch. And it's the same place that we had lunch yesterday.
Yeah, we have to.
And everyone give the black button, please. Mato is collecting the flags.
I thought you got some.
Yes, we'll come back. You can leave the.
Yeah, you can. I don't know if they close I think I wanted to know is how familiar you are with, because I think it's one of the most difficult position and the one that you really need to experience. I think it's quite good. Actually, me as president, because it's I know because I discussed I was really studying one thing is all the is the lack of communication about this. But as community, as you said, for sure, there's really I don't know how to hold information. This is not words going. What he said, I said, and when I try to, I don't need to go. So after you provide me this and then I can't start if I have technical problem, how to and I was working with someone as a well, I should say.
asked me, but I don't from it, and it was really easy. I don't know. That's why. And see someone's really, I don't know, but it was from see someone's really, I don't know. But I didn't see because it is normal. Those people use to us and we saw but at the same time, I have to rectify and learn. I said I'm not focused on it. But fortunately, I plan and it was the NGO or the financial authority people for one region. It is that said, still in my presentation I was saying, we have to do this with regional quality, other region like Asia. And that's one I won't be even my policy to go. But I told you we have to think the kind of and discussions with people on that. You see that? I saw this.
So I want to make a try. Just speak here. It's not working.
Say something.
Try to speak.
Hello? You can hear.
You are using this? Yes. Hello? Yes. Try to speak.
Hello? Hello?
This because of that. Yes, not like that. The answer is that just try to use it. Yes, if I use this, it was okay. Now then what? Like this, I don't know. I have to then I have to show it here and then for sure it will have a problem. That I don't do it. You don't hear. Let me change. Let's do something. Thank you. The program is here. What can we do? Let's try. Can you log in here in Skype?
My Skype, yes. I love this. What is the password?
What time did they say you come back? 41 hours. Can you go outside? Okay, this one please. Okay. Put the video on. Oscar? Yes. Put the video on. Put the light on the video. Yes. Okay.
Hello.
Okay, you start.
It's good. And can you hear me now?
Yeah, it's perfect. You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you perfectly also.
Okay, so we are ready then. Thank you.
Okay.
You can come. You can. I will cut the call. Thank you.
Okay. That's good.
Sorry that I interrupted when we were talking. It's just that to finish this.
Yes. No problem. That's okay. This is the deal, and then maybe on there. Because I want to just go for traditional exchange strategy, which is not because if you do energy once again, it's also after 1 year, it will do the same thing, and it will be only just feel complete close and then for sure, I mentioned them and I was here. If you got putting more of it, next time, it will be a global strategy. I hope to see that almost solid. But I have to mention before, last year, yesterday, I was trying to ask, for example, okay, you just
This is the way it's supposed to be. Yes, people are like to say that same problem.
I don't think that she's not saying that. But personally, I don't just really get the control because they have so many things working that the hello and offer
The excuses. I couldn't try to that part of the function because last 4 years we didn't have any. That's it's something that we really need to fix now. But it's really not. It's something. It's good that it's a possibility to find things like
so that those young people in Indonesia, I have
We can continue. Yeah. This is the case. We have to do it. Otherwise, the same complaining will be going on. And finally, because people in Africa,
Ada sholat. Kita pikiran ke mana? Ada. Sholat di mana? Di depan. Dalam lift. Kenapa? Mau itu nggak dipakai? Kan itu. Kalau dia dulu baru. Ya kita masuk aja. Orang sini, berdoa. Ada orang masak sebelum berdoa. Iya. Ini
So, you want?
Yeah.
You zero five? So you zero.
Yeah, me too.
But you know.
Yeah, see.
See, yeah, you're not fighting. Teacher.
Help.
Oh my god, no!
Yeah! Do not pretend it. If you speak, just to talk with happen. Don't pretend.
Oh my god.
Turn your placebo.
Stop. Where will you start? Like,
At 3. At 3 p.m. Yes, but really start, the people will start arriving like 10 minutes.
yeah.
We have this. Next year on the same.
So, who you will remain responsible for you will teach them.
So we have one C in each group.
We will
Deep lessons, with the brainstorming. And at the end, we should present these ideas. It should be also very easy.
where? To present or?
Because we will have more ideas on.
Yeah.
Can present it or maybe do something.
Right now or after?
We can, I mean,
If we select someone from the group who will do it, but it's not for this guy who will do it. Maybe he will be better, but it also depends who will be in the group.
So, we want to make a table session with different topics. These topics we will propose a 1 year strategy for next year. Right, so with these topics, we will start with June. We will make different groups with each topic and one is a member versus a member will yes. And so we will be groups. We are a group with this table members and then you can participate in
How would you like to do? By these numbers, it would help. Because these numbers,
we can have numbers, but to really use quite a lot of them. So we decided this Sorry?
Everyone inside.
What time is now? 2:40. At 2:40, you can tell the people.
Then you want to break and half.
Two weavers.
You don't want to break it. 30 past.
Who interesting? Who's this guys?
Interviewers.
Yeah, interesting. Who these guys? Hello, guys.
So maybe okay, that doesn't matter. I mean,
But
you can just say
can
what
be the break.
Yeah, you
No.
can say.
What about the break? I asked Stephen if he can tell you when is the last presentation, but it's okay for you? Yeah, please. Thank you. We discussed this on Saturday. I think this is important.
But this is like, when we set for life, and see our
I mean, you want to give more priority to the story. To see how
just like when you year to year.
So, we will give this story time, but if we will not
Let's decide. Let's say we make 4 groups for table sections for table different. Which one do you choose then?
Yeah. For the
Do we
Which one you would choose?
Oh. Because when you say and this one, it's very different. I think. But special session for instance, communication. Yes,
So what does mention?
And actually for each school, we have a specific from the so what do you get now? Professionally, no? Responsibility, quality. Yeah. And professionally.
So if we look at more, it's if we try to special our professionalism and
So how much will we have? 5 4? Yeah.
Let's discuss.
The last post. I take a place with my brother on his birthday in June, and I take that off it. And I like thinking of it every time, but it's not it. My mom tried to she texted me. But I really like it. I was in version of my mom. Yeah. So I have like tiny things. But I don't really talk to my parents. I talk to my mom because she was I call her and I walk with her. Sometimes that's all I want to talk to me. I just talk to them. And they're like, oh, I feel like but I don't really have or just listening. We are like, well, yeah, right. In my life,
We did. But there's not like associations.
So it is okay money or did they criticize it?
Nice. Great.
I took the laptop of Josipa. I took the laptop of Josipa that was here. I think you were using it.
Oh,
Do you know if you have the charger?
That's why I think
That's talking for But and I take
Right times.
I always work. Yeah, there. Yeah.
Oh, are you the secretary?
Actually, we should have made like a board with the names. Yeah. And then for the chairperson, wow, yeah. So I used to go on the Facebook website, like the messenger is not working. Oh, wow. WhatsApp, yes, like yeah.
For me here, I was like, okay, everything like there's 5 gigabytes on my cell phone. No, well, the activity like, I have to take all the pictures that are inside of us. Going straight to my computer and then I'm going to do it up the pictures. Yeah, that was too much. So it's like, that's the reason why I have like no apps. I won't get lost. That's good. Yeah, the one that disappeared. Something. There were a few Americans in there. There were a few. Oh, yes. Ukraine, yes. I don't remember.
I'm writing all the day. Yeah. He just yeah.
I've been to
you doing the third one?
Oh, it's
Oh, I guess it's right. It's the third? Go on.
there was the left leg. It's not my fault.
No, please.
Okay, guys, if everyone has their flags already, let's start. Please raise your flags. Guys, yeah, let's start.
Please,
We're kind of
be quiet. Be quiet.
Please.
Have a seat, please.
16.
What's he on?
Okay, guys, silence, please.
So no.
Please. We're gonna have Adesina from Nigeria, who is running for VP of External Relationships on Skype now. He wasn't able to be here. So if we're ready. Hi, Adesina. Can you hear us?
No, yes.
Hello?
I mean, this is first.
Can you hear us?
So just
Yes, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Right, so let's say hi to Adesina.
We love you.
How are you doing?
Fine, you.
Thank you very much.
This is quite a
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Adishino Benita Adapo, student of College of Agricultural Sciences, Olamisi Onobanjo University of the State, Nigeria. I'm here to declare myself as an aspirant for the post of Vice President External Relations. Thank you very much. Once again, I want to greet the organizers of this program for their hard work. I really appreciate them and the opportunity given to me to address the General Assembly today. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. So I continue with my objectives for this great session. In regards to the needs of this association, and then if I be elected as the Vice President of External Relations of this great association, the following are my plans for this great association. Firstly, I would like to work hand in hand with the current partners we have in the association. Then, if need be, I will recruit more partners of high reputation to work along with us in order to boost and encourage our programs both locally and internationally. I would also like to get in touch with governmental and then non-governmental organizations in order to boost our programs. Then secondly, as we all know that the main backbone of this association is exchange. One of my major plans is to create an intercontinental linkage among partners, which means if we have a partner that exists in America, and if such partners also exist in Africa or Asia, I would like to make a linkage or intercontinental connection among them, so that someone
I know. Where is it? Italy or Spain or? It's beautiful, yeah.
Maybe Croatia because it's
Croatia.
but
Oh, just what's her name?
Josipa. Yeah.
Josipa? Well, some of the names in languages and yeah. I just know Juan and that's it. Juan Jose, whatever. Carlos.
Yeah.
Chinese. Also, yeah. You know, the guys from Taiwan, there's this most of the Chinese people that I know that change their names. And every time I got them wrong, like their names, I got them wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your word.
Okay, guys, so as it looks that Adesina lost his internet connection, we're gonna give him a while to reconnect and everything. And meanwhile, we're gonna have Annalise presenting herself as a candidate for VP Finance. Okay.
Yeah, because wait, you said
Ya. Bueno, pantalla. Okay, so let's start with Annalise.
You know this tricks.
Hi, everybody.
Guys, please.
Good job. This is like where it is.
So, as many of you know, I'm Annalise, and I'm running for VP of Finance. So I'm running for VP of Finance. I thought I'd start out by telling you a little bit about myself because I didn't know any of you before I got here. So I'm from Washington, which is the northwest of the United States, state, not DC. Washington State is a very new committee in NEOS. I'm the youngest of three, and while we're a little bit silly and crazy, I think that my older siblings have taught me a lot. I'm very young, but I've grown up with an older generation, so I'm really used to working with people that are a little bit older than me, but still like to have a good time. That was our Christmas card. I love to travel and hike and love the outdoors, like many of you. This is in Norway earlier this summer. Beautiful views. Everybody should go. Well worth the hike. And I love meeting new people and working with people from all over the world. One of my favorite things about our EOS chapter is that half of our members are international students, and like 90% of our members are in like different majors. So we all come together and have an interest in agriculture, but we're not all necessarily studying specifically agriculture. So this is us at our trade fair at our national summit with our Washington apples and Cooperville cheese. And I also love trying crazy new things. This is getting fish pedicures and grapes, which I thought was really interesting. Interesting experience, yes. But I want to put stuff there because I just love trying new things and jumping into things that are a little bit unfamiliar, but I think it helps you grow a lot as a person. So. My education, I'm studying, like I said, at Washington State University, which is in Eastern Washington. I'm studying math and business. Now all of you are probably going, why are you here? I'm really interested in applied math in agriculture and international development. So my minor is in sustainable development. I have a business background. I've taken finance and accounting classes and all of that. And I'm a weird person that likes math. So that's my education. My EOS experience started just a year ago with our chapter. I quickly became the secretary and web designer for our chapter last year and had a great time. I also led a few teams for different competitions, like Thought for Food and our global case competition. One thing that was cool about our global case competition is it's just through WSU, but you have to have people of undergrad, graduate, 3 different colleges from your university represented, and 2 different campuses. So we had people from other campuses like hours away. So we really had to work a lot on communication through Skype, email, everything. So I have a little bit of experience with that and time differences and stuff. My objectives, I want to continue to research and find new grants to apply for, and also find ways to use the current grant money that we have. Well, it's federal, and we said we can only use it in the EU. I think that looking at all the guidelines and stuff, it would be beneficial to find ways that we can use it here, but that would be beneficial for everyone. Like we said, not just the people that are in Europe, because EOS is all over. And also look into sponsors for EOS World. I know that the United States, I'm not exactly sure how it works because I didn't set it up as I'm a new member, but we have a company or an organization that partners with us, and they help us pay our membership fees. So that could be something that would be interesting to look into in other countries if that might be available, or another way to supplement EOS World if there's someone that would be interested in making some sort of partnership like that. Yeah, so those are my objectives. Thank you for listening. Any questions?
Questions for Annalise? Yahor maybe wants to remark something? No? Okay. Lucas, I think, yeah? Yeah?
Are you trying to get the connections from other countries to, you said you have this partnership in the United States, but like, are you gonna try to get to the big guys in other countries?
What do you mean the big guys?
The big guys, the ones that pay the money, they have money, and they pay the.
Well, I'm going to work with our VP of Communication and External Relations and see what, like, the relationship that they're building. And I was going to get the information on the partnership in the U.S. Like I said, I don't have all the information on it, but I have contacts with the people that set it up, and see how that relationship is working and kind of build off of that. See if they know people in other countries or if they're willing to support EOS World as well.
Okay. Thank you.
No more questions? Okay, then let's try to reconnect with the previous.
it's like double S. I would see. Like this? No. Just yeah. I would have to like get to work. Yeah, then it does everything itself. Yeah. So it's they always just listen and wait. More like if you like I don't know if you see the word, then it's like but you're gonna hear. I see also the words in my brain. I have to listen. So then it's something like that. That's like word said that.
Actually, it was like so easy to write a point in English because we like try to like first of all we pronounce it like we like would say it, and that's how you remember the words.
Yeah, that's how it's.
Yeah. So like for example, this I would say.
Yeah.
And you're gonna sort of be. You kind of like make a. It's kind of difficult.
This is the next picture. This is not working.
Like I. Oh.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Yes. Alright, and I even wanna. Alright, come back. Thank you very much. Can I move on now?
Yes, we can keep.
All right, thank you very much. So, as I was saying, I would like to make an international issue among our partners, which will enhance the smooth running of our expo. Like I said the other time, the partners exist in America and another in Africa, which the international issue or continental issue that I'm going to ensure this will enhance members from different continents to be able to go for expo easy. Then, thirdly, I believe in team working, which means I'm ready to work with other members that are being elected into other posts like the BPA, Expo, President, BPA Finance, and the BPA Finance. I like to work together with people. Then also, I would like to raise the cabinet in each local or country that will ensure the smooth running of this program. Which means I would like to make a department that will monitor our partners and evaluate them every 3 months in order to ensure their smooth running. Before I drop, I would like to say that your support and hope is very crucial to my aspiration and this aspiration. I will be so happy and elated if you give your vote and your support to me. Thank you very much. Bye-bye.
Thank you. Some questions for Lucina? No?
Huh?
No one?
External relations?
Yes.
Thanks for the presentation. I have a question. Do you also... Do you also think about attending external events as external relation is your main your position? And how is it with visa for you to travel?
Please, you are too audible. I can't hear the thing.
Can you hear me like this?
Yes, yes, I can hear you.
Okay. So external relations is your position, and do you also think about attending external events? And how does it look for you with visa?
Please, I would like to request for something. Maybe while you are talking, someone should ask us. I can't really get what you think.
Go closer to the computer.
Do you think about attending external events? And how does it look for you to get a visa?
It's very easy here in Nigeria and Nigeria.
You see?
Can you repeat yourself again?
Is it easy for you to get a visa?
Here in Nigeria, right?
Yes, to travel to Europe or to the States or I don't know.
Yes, it's very easy. I have the backing of, when I was a national director, I have the backing of the state government here, which means I can move with that.
So did you already travel outside of Africa?
No, I never traveled outside of Africa.
Okay, thank you. Alcina, any other question or comment? You have one from Indonesia.
Come down. Yeah.
So,
please.
What's your motivation to be the next VP external relation?
What's my
motivation?
My occupation. I'm a graduate.
What's your motivation to be the next
Motivation. I sent a copy of this to the president, but I would like to say it again. An extremely high ranking community member who leads by example, consistently strong results with a high degree of integrity, dedication, and organized communication skills, which are displayed while I was the national director of Nigeria. And then I also was the general secretary of my local chapter, and I for one never created. Understand? Also, in my 6 years in this dissertation, I constantly exceeded goals and successfully and improved despite all odds my candidacy is further confirmed by the following accomplishments. Efficient communication and listening to advice and words from members and working hand in hand as fellow executives, which means I'm a team spirit man. I don't work alone, I work with my fellow colleagues or members. I don't believe in single man battalion. No. I move with people of high reputation and people who are ready to pass and which are also ready to learn. Also, I am development oriented and I demonstrated this also while I was national director of Nigeria. While I was there, I added 2 local chapters to it. I had partnership with 2 state governmental agricultural ministries and then 2 communication industries and agricultural national director. Then, and I also have the ability to observe and to understand of complex situations in science and ministry. Demonstrating a good and team-spirit approach that is also sensitive to bottom line priorities substantiated by my prospect to be just to the Africa directors. Thank you very much. Also, the main answer to what you just asked is that the cornerstones of my professional development are exceptional communication, motivation, team spirit, and strong work ethic and a passion. Thanks.
Okay, thank you very much. So, any more questions? More comments? Okay, then thank you very much, Alcina. It was a pleasure. Okay, so we're gonna continue with Josipa's candidature as president for the next year.
Hello, everyone. As some of you mostly know, my name is Josipa, and I'm a candidate for president. I would like to start my presentation by telling you why we are candidates for this position. First, and the biggest why is because I love IAS. IAS is my second family. Yes. I was also, I told some of you before, I was on Erasmus in Leuven for 5 months now, this past semester, and within that time I had an opportunity to contact and to be around the current presidency, so Samuel, Lizana, also Steven, and I was approached by the current EC, and this they gave me motivation, and also they proposed this position to me. Also, I'm highly motivated, I'm passionate, I'm ambitious, and I'm really a good team worker. I'm driven to be the best of myself, what I do. I'm also flexible, quick to pick up new skills, and I love to learn from others. A bit about me. I'm from Dubrovnik, Croatia, the beautiful city you all saw at the background image. I'm a student of agriculture at the University of Zagreb, and my family is also involved in agriculture, which I really love. We make home products for our personal use and for our friends and family, rakia, olive oil, wine, and which is really common for Croatia. This is a bit about me. I like to dance. This is me sing. I like to travel. I like to meet new people. I like to learn languages and cultures and experiences. I like my friends, my family, my familias, agriculture, I like animals. Some with my BS experience. I'm a member since 2013. I was elected as vice president in project management in ES Croatia relatively soon after I joined. I attended exchange weeks in Czech Republic or Slovenia. I organized a seminar in Croatia. I did a motivational weekend in Slovenia. I did numerous workshops and seminars at a local level. I was also shortly a member of ES Leuven, thanks to ES Leuven members, and I did training neutrinos in Belgium. These are some of the events that I organized, local events in Croatia, which are pretty similar to Anna's presentation because we both work in the same committee. I organized and held a seminar on Mountainous Croatia, Potential for Sustainable Agriculture and Development, which was a big project that we did, but we're really proud of what we could do. We did a lot of fundraising and did a lot of sponsors, and we had members from 10 different countries, some of which were here as well. I did some workshops with GitLab. I did a tutor project with the Faculty of Agriculture, with the Dean's Office. I did workshops with some other organizations that are at the university. I also co-organized alongside Anna, as all these things as well, international meeting of biotechnical sciences in Croatia, and I sort of helped from distance to organize the exchange week, Green Perspective of an Urban Area. My goals and strategies for this position is to continue with the amazing work the previous VC has done, to improve and strengthen the connection with the current members and partners, to give them motivation to improve their quality, to establish and to give support to new committees while involving the quality of communication and the quality of projects that have and the existing the existing committees. Also, I would like to improve communication within the committees, as well as the communication with the committees to the EC. I like to continue to improve professionalism and to knowledge transfer. And I'm also planning to move to Leuven to do my master's, hopefully, if I get an application. And that will be all. Thank you for your attention. Question? Questions?
Questions?
How about my other candidate, Padocles? Where's he? Where's the presentation?
She's going to be the president for a year. You have no questions for her? Okay. Good.
Hello, Yosifa. Nice to see your spirit. So here's my question for the last slide. We see that some objectives of yours, but talking about position in IS, it's kind of time bound. You only work for 1 year, right? You will get selected if you apply for it next year. But let us talk about only 1 year of this following year. So how will you measure your success?
How will I measure my success within the next year?
Yes, true.
But I would like to say that I would like to measure my success by the response from members. I think it's really important to improve communication within members and EC. So I would like to get some feedback from members, which is really, I think, really important. And in order to, that is also important to improve the communication within the EC and members, as well as members within each other. I hope I answered the question.
Regarding the supporting of kind of new members or something, have you as far as quantifying the target, or yeah?
Can you repeat? I'm sorry.
Kind of regarding the objectives of your expanding the members, or supporting the sponsorship, and also leading you have four vice presidents. Have you determined how do you measure your success?
How do I measure my success? I would like to also work alongside. He's asking. I'm here. Okay. Should I ask? I would like to also work alongside the EC, which is the previous ECs, as well as the control committee. So I would like to get their feedback on what my work and the work of my teammates should be, just in order to improve more and in order to gain more quality work. Yeah, and I also forgot to mention about OCO 2016, which I would love to work with you guys to do better fundraising as well.
So we have a lot of this situation in the past, so we all guys have good imagination. So let's imagine that these guys who organized WOCA, Israel was failed and WOCA Indonesia failed. So how you will look for a place? What will you do in this case?
In this case, so in case they fail to organize, or they just but the time that I have is half year, 2 months, month.
Let's say 4 months.
4 months. Okay. Nice. I would try to find a really stable committee which has dealt with these kind of situations before. I wouldn't do it in Belgium because I know that they will be really bad. And I see Steven already like, oh. But I would like to find a stable committee which I trust and really have good communication with, that is able to do this kind of task and has the manpower, the ability, the fundraising, the ability to connect, which has some sponsors which are constant and which are providing to events, have provided to events before, and has a recognition to the university, and try to get in contact with them and help as much as I can. Involve myself in it in order for WOCA to be successful. I hope that's.
Thank you. And my second question. So let's imagine that you have a team, and with one your team player, let's imagine like Andres Miller became pregnant and said, "Oh, I will not work for YAS anymore." Like we have like this in the past. I mean, not pregnant, but like Constantine and some case. And also, like, so you don't have like one member of your team. What you will do?
So since I am applying for a president position, I believe that the president must not be in charge, but be a good team member and good teammate, and help with all these situations. So in order to avoid, not avoid, but to solve this problem, I think that all the work, that I would try to do all of the work possible that should be done by the member who has failed or lack the ability of doing such tasks. Thank you. Any other questions?
What do you think will be the biggest challenge during the next year? For which team you think you will need to spend a lot of time?
The biggest challenge to fill in the shoes that have been put so far, to do all this amazing work that's been done so far, and to make you all guys satisfied and happy.
So you would like just to continue what
Yes,
you said.
and I would like to improve as well. Hopefully I will. I will put all my motivation and work on that.
How concretely? I mean, what do you think is what doesn't function well? What do you think we have to improve the most?
What do I think we have to improve the most? Well, I think, better communication, of course. It's always the biggest issue. But communication is a two-way street. You know, you have to in order to communicate, I cannot talk to a wall and then wall doesn't talk back. I think the biggest issue is to be present with the committees or the NGOs that are not communicating well, to motivate them, to show them the ones that are the weakest links, to show them what could be done, is possible, is done already by some strong committees, and to give them a way to help them in order to achieve these kind of goals. So, I mean, we are as strong as our weakest link, so to improve the weakest links, let's say that.
Hi, Nisiba. So I want to ask, what do you think the weakness of previous EC that you want to improve in your period? Thank you.
With them present here. Well, if I say that, they will not help me this year. The weaknesses that I think. Well, I think a lot of people, I don't think it's a weakness, but I think that should be done better. I think a lot of people don't really realize what an amazing job EC does. I think a lot of people think like, okay, they're just sitting there doing this kind of stuff and they get paid at the end of their elections, but what do they do? I know a lot of members who think that. They're like, okay, but what does a president do? He just goes around and visits stuff and that's it. I think that's the problem. That's the problem. People don't realize how much work and effort is done to make all this possible. Everyone should know everyone together and recognize the strength and the work everyone is doing.
That was so politically correct.
So you start with your master. Is it not the hardest start then that you go to the president, or you reduce like someone?
I hope. Well, I applied, and I also applied for a scholarship. Since living in Croatia and living in Belgium is quite expensive, but it all goes back to my scholarship. If I get the scholarship or not, I really hope to get it in order to move to Leuven. But I hope also it could be done. I don't know, I haven't talked to the administrative office, but in order to reduce I would like to reduce the hours also that I have to. I'm not sure if it's possible. Yeah, if it's possible, then definitely, of course. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And about communication, as you said, it's always the weakest point. You said about being present, so you would like to visit committees, or what is?
Visit the events committees make as much as it could be possible, of course. Not just me, but all of our teammates. I think it's nice to make a plan. So in order for us to be present, not at all events, of course. Sometimes it's not possible. You know, sometimes you cannot be at two places at the same time. But I think with a good strategy and good teamwork, we can be present at a lot of events, both local and international, of course. Thanks.
Any more questions?
Maybe.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Can you hear us? Yes, we lost connection right when you were finishing answering your last question. So I think that after that, there were no questions. So everyone was happy with your answers and everything. And well, we will thank you again for the time. So if you want to add something else?
You have a question from me?
Yeah. Wait, we need to plug this out. You speak now?
Yeah. I just want to appreciate everybody that are so wonderful. Right from the president to all the people there, and every candidate that's represented in every country there. You guys are very wonderful. I really appreciate it, guys. I love you all. Thank you.
Okay, well, thank you very much for this. See you soon. Bye. So, any questions? Yeah.
The red button.
Hi, Yosima. I want to ask you what kind of achievement that PS can achieve in your year if you are elected as president. Thank you.
Good question. I don't want to say, what kind of achievement we can make. We could, I hope to do this. And I don't want to promise something and not to fulfill the promise that I've made. But I hope, and I'll work and try to work on the improvements of the quality as has been set by our 3-year and 1-year goal. Of course, we'll make the strategies, what we need to do, and I'll try to fulfill all the strategies that has been set by members. And I'll try to work on all the strategies that has been set or will be set by us members.
Next question is: do you know the latest strategy that is happening now?
The latest strategy,
yes.
Yeah, the quality over quantity. Minama.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so any more questions?
Since you are applying for the as president, you have to know about the internal and the external aspects of our organization. And two of the internal aspect is strength and weaknesses. And the two of the external aspect is opportunities and threats. So, in your opinion, what is the strength and weakness of our association, and then what is the threats and opportunities that's going on outside in our association? Thank you.
Thank you. It's a really good question, and I think I've mentioned it before already. I said we are as strong as our weakest link. That's the issue, and I'm trying. I think I will try to work on improving the links that we have, the connections we have, the weakest links, the weakest not saying members, but the weakest aspects of our association, to improve those in order to gain better quality. I hope I answered it.
What about the external?
But the external aspect, well, I think that's one of the things that needs to be really worked on, and I hope to work together with the former ECs as well as control committees. And I'm really happy that Jakob and Jenna are both applying for the CC, the two members that have a lot of ES experience, and I'm hoping to work with them together in order to gain more wider. To put ES name wider, for ES to become more known for other associations and NGOs as well. Anyone else?
Okay, so if you guys have no further questions, let's give a round of applause. So those were all the candidates for the EC for next year. Let's start with the control committee candidates. And I think we're gonna Skype with Jenna first. Oh, she has a video already prepared. So what's it?
Everyone's.
Oh wow.
We don't have
Decorations. Decoration.
Yeah. First, I want to introduce myself. My name is Jenna Pesca, and I'm from the ES USA, and I'm here to candidate myself for control committee. I would like to introduce myself a little bit. Some of you may recognize me from my service in 2013-2016 as ES president, and if you don't recognize me, I'm pleased to introduce myself. I believe that by offering my service to ES as control committee, it would be a good way to help the EC continue with continuity and start with confidence. And that's something I'd love to help them do. I believe I have a lot of experience in the ES, starting as 1 year for ES president, also during that year helping to host the World Congress in my hometown in Ames, Iowa, United States. And also then this past year working on reigniting the relationship with the Food and Agriculture Organization of the UN, or the FAO. And so I believe I have a great deal to offer the incoming EC should they choose to have me as their control committee. So one of my main priorities as president was to help continuity in ES, because I realized that this is a vital way for organizations to continue and to progress in the world. And so ECO was president and made standard operating procedures for EOS, which was something that EA had called for. And I also, in after my presidency, helped to just remain involved by being available whenever the EC would need me. And then also working on this relationship with Food and Agriculture Organization. Then, questions of time are always relevant for EC and CC members, so I'll tell you a little bit about my time commitments for the upcoming year. In the upcoming year, first I will do an internship at the CGIR, International Potato Center in North Peru, so I'm excited to be in Latin America. And that will start mid-September and go through mid-December. And so that does have a real possibility of preventing me from attending the strategy meeting in fall, so I want to be prepared from fall. Then in January, we'll start my master's at Penn State University, or the Pennsylvania State University, in plant ecology, and molecular agriculture, and international ag development. And so I believe that since I was doing my bachelor's while I was president, I will not have a problem balancing the work of both this year. So I welcome any of your questions. All the candidates for EC and CC look very professional, and I'm really looking forward to the opportunity to work with you all. And thank you for considering me for control committee. Have a great GA. Ciao.
So if you guys have any question, she also made videos answering every question possible.
Oh. Yeah. Enough about yourself.
Yeah.
Close it. Yeah. Skype. Skype.
Actually, we can send her the questions.
No, she's on Skype.
Yeah. Oh, she's live?
Yes, we're live waiting for questions.
So right now, yeah, cool. Yeah. Like, where is she from? Where is she from? Oh, I understand.
Hello.
Oh no.
All right, so I think I'm answering questions.
Yeah.
Yes.
We can see you, Jenna.
No, we just.
Hello. Okay, I can hear whoever just spoke to me. Other people I can't hear so well.
Does anyone have a question for Jenna? Yeah.
Hi, Jenna.
Hi, so ask away.
Maybe the battery's out. Maybe, yeah.
Marco here. Marco.
Hi. The mic broke, so I'm here. You know me already from Belgium, and I was pleased to meet you 2 years ago. But first, let me tell you I'm happy you are running for CC because I think you will be the greatest contribution to the team. And just a question: will we will we have a chance to see you live? Will you attend events?
Yeah, I would like to. I know it depends when the EDM is again too, because this year it was in May, so I don't know what plans are for the next EDM actually. But maybe over Christmas time, or also in the WOCO could be a possibility as well, or at the America Directors meeting. If I take it that's in Chile in December, then I'll be next door. So.
I hope to see you. I hope to see you.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand it's very, very important, so.
Yeah. Thank you.
No, don't close.
That was direct answers.
Okay, so more questions, comments?
What did you say?
Anything? No? Okay, well, Jenna, thank you so much for your time. Say hi to your mom, Jenna.
Have a great day. Thank you for your questions.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. Thank you, Jenna. Yeah, so which one of you want to be next member?
I wish the same.
So let's go with the next member of CC for next year, Jan Orff, who was previous.
Hello guys. You already know who I am. I am Jeffrey from Belarus. I was responsible 3 years for finances. So this man, that's how I look. So what about me? Agroeconomy student, like 23 years old, very old. So from the September I'm going to do my master's degree in Hungary. So it's why maybe we freeze Belarus because I don't need it anymore. I will establish new community in Hungary. So what next? Oh, yeah, like at the beginning of my history was started in 2011 in Slovenia. First class member who I meet, it was Vito. In translation, yeah. It's how everything started. After that, I was national director of Belarus. So I attend a lot of IAS events around the world. I'm not counting them, but it's quite a lot. So, what my idea to apply for control committee? I mean, it's knowledge transferring from old EC to new EC, also from new member to old members. And also to help Vice President of Finance because I know how hard to start from, let's say, from zero without any helping. It's how it was with me when I started because I don't have a good overlap because guy was from Greece and you know it was hard. Yeah, but so far so I'm fine. I want to help Vice President of Finance like to fulfill all the duties and so on, and also to help with this grant because I'm still be responsible for all records and so on. So somehow I need to control how everything will go with mainly with this money, with grant money, because if will be something wrong, it will be like all questions will be to me. So if you have a question, feel free to ask. Nobody?
We love you.
Okay, so we have the questions. Let's go ahead with Olema.
Thank you.
So Olema is applying to be the third member of the control committee. And after her presentation, we will have a break, a 10-15-minute break in the bar. And after, before coming back to the GA, we will do the presentations of the countries that were left for the poster presentation. Then we'll start with the 1 and 3 years studies.
Hello. So I think I got the jitters having to present after Jenna and Yahoo already. But so I'm applying to be part of the control committee. And the name is Ohima Adolescenta. And I'm part of IAS Ghana. So who am I? So as you can read, I'm a very strong person. I like to work with people. I'm very passionate. And I always want an opportunity to show people the person I am inside. So I'm a final year student at the University of Ghana, Legon. I'm hoping to pursue a bachelor's degree in horticulture. That will be for my final year. And then, well, like I've said, some time back I was just an ordinary student, but things changed. Currently, I'm the person in charge of running the trial, which will be sent to the EU regarding the false-coding moth attack in Ghana. So our chili farmers are having a problem with the false-coding moth, and it's my duty to make sure that's stopped so that the ban is not placed on them. Such a great job, as everybody depends on me. But this was, however, handed to me by German government, because I was able to pitch 20,000 Ghana cedis, which is about $5,000, for IAS Ghana sponsorship for their projects. Of course, it was advanced, more or less like an empress, so there are lots of rules attached to how the money could be used. So my IAS experience, well, 2012, I entered the university. So 2014, so for 2 years, I was a member of Ghana Association of Agricultural Students, which later became IAS, so it's more or less like for me the same thing, so I added it. And then I wasn't the most active person, very laid back, watching the activities, until all of a sudden, people heard of me. Everybody was interested in the girl who was making money here, and then they were like, okay, we want you to be part of our team. We want to make you someone. I was more or less appointed. I didn't apply for the position. Thought about it a lot, but I finally accepted it. And then you know what I did? I've said it already. I raised so much money single-handedly, and that was what was used to run the affairs of the association in Ghana. IAS has definitely changed my world. It has taught me to do a lot of things. Mostly, I'm not even applying for a position. I was just laid back. If I get it, fine. If not. But for the first time I stand here, I want to apply for a position, which I'm very proud of, because of what I have learned through IAS Ghana. Back in Ghana, I'm also in charge of the mushroom project, which was started in Legon because of the money issues we had. So we're looking at ways of making so much money so we can solve all our problems, and then I was in charge of that. So. My motivation. Well, I should say that my duty as part of the control committee will be to supervise the work of the EC, and of course I have the capable hands of Jenna and then Yahoo, who will be assisting me. And also I believe that being a part of the control committee, I think also as a link between the EC and Africa. And I also believe that a lot of African students will feel more involved and feel a part of IAS world, as back home there are issues arising of how people don't feel like they're part of this and how they feel like it's just for Europe and America, and Africa is just not a part of it. But being here, I know to show them that no, we have been considered. Because once we were selected, it means somebody wants us here. So I am offering my services to be part of the control committee. Thank you and welcome.
presentation. Any questions for him?
So first of all, thanks for on such a short notice offering for the control committee. The only question I do have is you seem to be very active already in Ghana with this mushroom project and also have to have a big responsibility with the chili exports. Do you think you will find the time to do your work in the CC?
Well, I think I will. Of course, I'm going to my final year, so I'm doing my thesis. And that's why the Chile project was quite good for me, because it was offered to me. They said, you can use this for your thesis, they sponsored it, so I don't have to look for money for my thesis, I don't have to do anything. I have transport available from the German government, everything has been done. So, of course, I think that will be easy. The mushroom project, I'm not alone, I'm part of the people who are heading it, so I will not leave it, although I will still be there to assist them, because once we started it, we still have to support them to do this. Thank you.
Okay, so if there are not any more questions, yes?
So how did she set how did she set that?
I have a question like who will have like if who will be selected? ECC usually have every week meetings. So what is it you be able like to present at these meetings at any Skype meetings? If it's possible or not?
I think I will most definitely have to use the time schedule, because we're all coming from different places and find a suitable time, more or less with EC. So, well, if you want to make the internet services good in Ghana, yes, we have Wi-Fi, which is 4G, which is fast. I have internet in the campus, in the university. I have internet in my office, so I have internet everywhere, so I think I can Skype.
Thank you.
Okay, so no more questions. Okay, so let's go to the bar, take a break, have a coffee, and then come back. Thank you very much.
We stay a bit here. Should we stop? I mean, we don't need it. We stay a bit organized.
Can I get a person?